Teltus's question is, can you control yourself? Can I control myself? Yeah, sure. I can't make 2B crush me. I'm not strong enough. She's way stronger than I am. I can't make her do fucking anything. I promise you that. Pikachu Rugby says, knives still seem like they hurt.
Now
Getting
you're
murdered
a
by thighs
ninja.
almost seems peaceful. If the knife is sharp enough, it won't hurt. You won't feel anything at all. You'll feel wet, actually. It'll feel wet.
Wait, are you speaking from experience?
What?
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 Pikachu Rugby says, what if you put down some banana peels?
Holy shit, he didn't answer.
I love the idea of 2B comedically falling because of a banana peel.
Nah, dude. It's just my pants. It's just my pants, dude.
I like
Why are
this
you looking
story.
there anyway? Why are you even looking there anyway?
Why am I looking at your dick?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just like sizing it up relatively, you know what I mean?
Well, you obviously lost, but it's fine, dude. Like, it's fine.
Lost?
Size
Oh, you thought I was
competition.
comparing it to my dick. No, I was comparing it to my mouth.
Bruh, Chelsea, that's so crazy. I literally typed what she typed word for word, but I sent it to Saku.
What?
That's fucking wild. We literally have the same brain cell.
Chuzzy says, have I ever made you fear for your life?
Jesus Christ, it's the exact same message.
I know!
So the answer is yes.
no.
Bruh. Look, bro, I made you laugh.
Chuzzy says pen is right, but be a bud is still great. Just because you make me laugh doesn't mean I forget the things that you've done, Beatrice.
No, that's fine.
What do you mean it's fine? You clearly don't remember them.
Yeah, but you do. So, I guess accidentally psychologically tortured.
Yeah.
It could be us. Pikachu says about to be 27 viewers. He's
Fucking. One of it's good, he says.
I mean, there's a chance, man. There's a chance. You never know.
There's a chance that your head could fucking explode right now for no reason. I don't care. It's not real. It's bullshit. Did your head explode?
Yeah, but imagine. Zero says, put the trans fats back in fried chicken because, bro, that shit was so tasty. How did they even take it out? Like,
Conservatives were getting concerned about it.
conservatives were concerned about trans fats?
Trans fats. Yeah.
Awesome. Finally. That's pretty good.
It's not
Actually, I like
natural.
that one.
I've got some soda. I'll drink that for you.
Thanks, man.
good
What kind of
compromise.
soda do you have?
You're not gonna like it. You're not gonna understand.
You're not gonna like it. You're not going to understand.
You really aren't. You're too American. It's too English. I'm drinking dandelion and burdock. There you go.
There's no fucking way that's real. That person just faded into nothing.
They were never there to begin with. It was just a figment of your imagination.
He's not scared of me, I've asked. Yeah. Was he shaking when he said no, he's not scared of you? Beatrice is like, he was only shaking because I was grabbing him so hard. He was only shaking because I was shaking him violently when I asked, "You're not scared of me, are you?" He's like, no, I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Moose says, how many times did he blink? Beatrice is like, it's hard to say. He couldn't look me in the eye at all. He had his eyes closed the whole time. He was thinking about his safe place the whole time. It's hard to tell how scared he was at that moment. I just saw an out-of-body experience. Beatrice says, damn, I'm so good at friendship. The strangest thing I've ever fucking seen someone say. Like, actually so fucking strange. That's like an alien in person impersonation. Like, I'm going to say something that a person would say. I know. I am so good at friendship. Like, what the fuck does that mean, bro? What the fuck is that?
Oh, damn it. No, come back here, you.
How did that get me?
What the fuck? My guy hit me with the
What?
the hold frame, you know what I mean? Before like an impact frame or whatever. It was
Yeah.
he did like a dive attack at me and froze in midair. I was like, oh god.
Animation canceled mid fucking
You know what I mean? Yeah, like he was gonna hit me like way harder because there's like the freeze just before he actually hits you. It's like, oh god, it's gonna
Oh
hit
my
me so
fucking
hard.
god.
Fear of God, dude. Fear of God.
I mean, you go to the fucking Grand Hub and do the stuff there, and he's like, here, let me do this. Let me show you how it's done. Quite literally.
I'm sorry, are you saying that you have anyone other than Gemma working on your equipment? What
I'm
the fuck
sorry.
is wrong with
to the-
you?
Other than Gemma.
If you go to the... Oh my fucking god.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I stand by. I stand with what I say.
All my weapons come back salty.
What? What does Gemma do to them?
Better question is, how can you tell they're salty?
Yeah, wait a second. Why do you know they're salty?
I'm gonna let you guys work this one out, you know?
That's something. I don't think I need this though. You might be able to do both. What the fuck? Well, that was fucking horrifying.
What happened?
There's a waterfall here, and I didn't know where the summer sloop was, so it was like, oh, well, check under the waterfall. Turns out the waterfall just leads to the, you know, bottom edge of the map, so you just, like, fall
Oh,
off into
God.
nothingness.
Oh, great.
But I used my jetpack to go to the underside of the waterfall because there was obviously water there.
Mm-hmm. Why was there a hole down?
Probably a mistake. I think it was here.
Patch notes. Guys, if you play Satisfactory, you too can find the panda hole.
Is it fucked up that I swear to God that this part of the wall seems familiar to me? Like, this one seems right in a way that I
Might be.
cannot...
Oh, I see a gap, I see a gap. It's human-sized. How the hell did you find the only human-sized gap in that entire... Can you block that with concrete? Can you block that with concrete? Can we never... I don't want to go there. What if I check behind that waterfall? Block it. Put a sign up. Jesus. What the fuck, bro?
So
The
that's
tiny
probably why I
little
found it, because there's a waterfall
yeah,
here.
the waterfall. Yeah, a lot of people want to check. Thanks, mate. I know we're never going to go to there, but just in case.
Hostile architecture. V says
LOLs.
L. Well done then. Delt says, what a sir shock even.
Yeah, that sounds great. That sounds like I think that's content. Let's keep that up for the next hour. Why not?
Yo, what up? Boy, oh. Wait, hold on. Something's muted. Well, I guess my mic was fine, but something else was muted. I guess it's fine. Does the game work? Oh my god, game works. Well, audio works. Add source. This. What did I play on Wednesday before? Signalis? Sure. Yeah, okay. Mass Effect. Playing Mass Effect Andromeda today. Wow, look, it even works. Holy shit. We did it. I was running late today. Yeah, but it looks like we've got everything sorted. That's good. You're here, I'm here. Hello. I might be on the left side. I'm usually on the left side, so we'll go here instead. Go live notification, do that. Hello, the nuclear bomb has been fired. Also, the Great Malenko, and also congratulations, Saku, on being first. We are playing the bad Mass Effect. And we'll see how bad it is ourselves. It doesn't sound like very much to me at the moment. Oh, it's just very quiet. Ardo says you are the 1% because the Great Malenko had a 0% disconnect rating before he fought them. I see. That's not exactly how that works, I don't think, but that is pretty funny. Great Malenko says I low-key spammed him though, but if I threw anything other than a low, he parried the shit, so I just threw all low openers and then juggled off of it. I mean, that sounds like that guy is like a significant weakness that he needs to adjust for. You know what I mean? For a top 10 player, it's like, I get, like, you gotta work on your weak points. You know what I mean? Like, that's a legitimate match. That's how you win in fighting games. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta do the thing that'll win the match for you. That seems legitimate to me. It's not like you cheated. So, like, I don't know. That's a skill issue, straight up. Ardo says that top player doesn't have low hit counterplay. I mean, yeah, apparently it's just not an issue that they've had to deal with. I can choose my gender. Do we be... So, this is like the grand old question for like any like gamer, right? You can be, well, I guess any hetero gamer, right? Like you could be a self-insert or you could be someone that you're attracted to. Like that's the question of that this is really asking, right? Savages make a freak? No, probably not. I never do that and I don't like that, like, ever, actually. I mean, I guess it's fine when other people do it, but I've never enjoyed it myself. Great Malenko says, I got hate mail because I spammed him. I mean, yeah, you did spam him, but like, that's part of the game. I usually just get something that's like relatively close and then just like tweak it slightly. Not that like I know what, I also have face blindness, so I don't really know what close means. I guess this is fine to start with. And then there we go. Skin tone's probably fine. Like these, I like almost never like have any opinion on. Like I don't know what to say about these. They're fine, I guess. Ardo says anything from Mass Effect Andromeda is already a freak. I don't think that's quite true. These faces look fine. Oh, the hairstyles are numbered, obviously. Oh my god, perfect. That actually might be the one. It's like, oh no, there it is. That'll do. Should we look at the others? There's no way there's a better one. God damn, look at the hair. That shit goes everywhere. Yeah, it was like 13. Yeah, sure. That'll do. No facial hair. That'll do. Wait, inner color. So like, oh, I see. It does kind of like dramatically affect the, wait, how do I change the wheel part of it? Oh, like that. Okay. I guess. That's an interesting thing. I don't think I've seen that customization option very much. There's hair color and facial hair color, but I didn't see eyebrow color. Interesting. It's not part of the eyes either. A tattoo? Definitely not that. Something could be good. I don't love this tattoo. If there was something else, I'd be more down with it. But it like doesn't seem quite right. This isn't what I've been looking for, I don't think. Savages when they talk for sure. I haven't seen anything from this game since like the week of its release. So I have no idea. Graham Malenko says, in terms of Mass Effect games, this game ass. Okay. I mean, it's like definitely the worst one by like reputation, but that's why I'm playing it myself, so I can form my own opinion. Great Malenko says, car, I mean panda. Was that like a joke? Is there a joke in there somehow? Great Malenko says, I just want a Mass Effect game where I can be a Turian. You can in the multiplayer for this game. And for Mass Effect 3, I believe. I don't know. I think I do want the eye tattoo. I don't like the way the eye tattoo looks, but I think I do want it anyway. So the question is, does it go, should it be eye color? Should it be hair color? Maybe hair color isn't bad. It's like weird that I have like the fucking Matrix coming out of my face. Great Malenko says the hairstyle on screen was the stereotypical Karen hair when I said that. Like a pixie cut? Is that what Karen hair looks like? So before we played as a sniper, it was an infiltrator, which isn't obviously an option here. I'm guessing operative is the equivalent because it's got the tactical cloak. In the Alliance military, you studied covert operations and the tech used by special forces knowledge. You rarely found a use for it until the Andromeda initiatives. You get tactical cloak, which employs light bending technology to become invisible for a short duration, gain a large damage bonus when you break the cloak. And you also get combat fitness, which increases durability and the option to carry more weapons. Sure. When a fight broke out, you were always the first soldier into the thick of it, mostly according to the Alliance military protocol and occasionally not. Starting power. You charge, launch yourself at a combat like a comet at opponents and regain a portion of your shield on impact. That's interesting. And you also get the same combat fitness. You are a team player and a natural leader in the Alliance military, working closely with your cohorts for their safety and the safety of others. You get energy drain, which drains your target shields to replenish your own, especially effective against synthetic enemies. And then you can do annihilation, which weave a shifting aura of Mass Effect fields around you to slowly damage nearby foes. Interesting. And then team support develops specialized technology to bolster the survivability of your entire squad. So it's like a healer in a way. Technician. This one has extra text. Oh, but it's the same team support thing. As a technician in the Systems Alliance military, you learned to operate drones and hack systems. Overload. We know what Overload does. Invasion. Hack into your opponent's armor and weapons, infecting them with a computer virus to weaken their defenses and even spread to nearby foes. So they like combined AI hacking, overload, or the overload equivalent for weapons. It's like overheat, maybe. I don't remember. A biotic. You know what a biotic is? Singularity, throw, barrier. Sure. During your Alliance military service, you focused on learning everything you could about weapons and tactics. You get concussive shot, and turbocharge grants a massive short-term boost to a weapon fire rate and thermal clip. Okay, so it's, what was it, like overkill in the first game or whatever? So yeah, operative sounds like the one for me. Leader sounds interesting too, but operative sounds like the one. It's that panda. Oh no, you only get to be... Okay, that's fine. Panda rider, fair enough. We're still shepherd. Wait, I have a twin? Alright, we're gonna give her a matching face tattoo. I would have liked for her to look the same as the default person, but that's fine. We're gonna give her a matching face tattoo, but otherwise she's fine. Oh, should it be on the other eye? Obviously, right? Perfect. Hers can be black, I guess. Inherit Alec Ryder appearance. Choose the appearance of your father, Alec Ryder. His appearance can either adapt to your player's customization or remain the default version. That's interesting. So you just have a parent, I guess, in this game that's like relevant in some way. I think I was a lady shepherd before. Is that all that matters? Okay, sick. Wait, I can import character data? If you set up an account on the Mass Effect Archives website, this option allows you to import a Mass Effect Andromeda character you previously uploaded, or use custom appearances that others have shared online. Oh. So basically, it's like if I made this in like hype for the anticipation of the game, we're good. Great Malenko says, do you think we could actually develop a Mass Effect relay in the near future? No. Fully no. And the Great Malenko says, that's just who you played as in the OG Mass Effect games. Yeah, I got you. So definitely not insanity. Probably not narrative. Probably normal. Hardcore is intended for players looking for a challenge. You know, we'll just do normal. It's fine. Man, EA had a rough run with games that with A in the title, and or leading A's. Andromeda and Anthem, huh?
Every great moment in our history
No subtitles?
was a dream.
Okay, so I guess I should have turned that on.
Forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
Why did he say humanity? Is it just for humans? Oh, in the year 2185, humanity lives in a golden era of interstellar travel. Our discovery of ancient technology on Mars propelled our understanding of science and technology ahead for thousands of years. While many now enjoy the newfound freedom and challenges of the exploration of the Milky Way, others look even further to more distant stars. For the 100,000 adventurers embarking on this one-way voyage, the future begins in Andromeda. I was just like casually letting the text be on the screen where it's like, oh, I should probably read this. I've never read the opening crawl for a Star Wars movie. Never. 634 years later. Okay. This is day 0, hour 0, day 0. I'm like in the way of it, but it was over there. We'll be over here for now, but who knows what's gonna happen, I guess. The Great Malenko says, I think we develop a Dyson sphere before we develop a Mass Effect relay. Well, Mass Effect relays aren't theoretically possible for us to make. Dyson spheres are certainly more than possible. We already have the ability to transmit energy from one place to another with microwaves. So, and that's really all you need for a Dyson sphere. You need to build the things and you need to transmit the energy. And we can do both of those things theoretically. Not even theoretically, practically. We have something that's transmitting microwaves from space. So one of those things is actually possible and the other thing is like not. So like, yeah, it's like night and day at the moment. We'd have to like make some kind of new technology to be able to do a Mass Effect relay. As far as we know, it is not possible to go faster than light, except for information with quantum entanglement, if you want to consider that. But that's also like not the same. That's also not the same. It would be easier to teleport than it would be to travel faster than light at the moment, weirdly enough. And by teleport, I mean transporting information.
Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy. I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, recon specialist, Pathfinder mission team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get him a cup of coffee first?
I don't know what the tone of that conversation was supposed to be. I think that they were joking.
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
Ryder, let's get you checked out. Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential...
So it's not just humans. I feel like the Asari low-key could have been like monitoring shit the whole time, just like waiting. They live for like 1,000 years. Tone choices help define a writer's personality. We have emotional, logical, casual, and professional. Oh, okay. It is not clear to me how these symbols correspond with that. So I have to choose which of these well, I don't have to choose, but I would like to choose which one. Logical seems like the most. Am I equally logical? Definitely logical. Am I more casual or professional? I feel like I'm taking a Facebook quiz. I guess. Interesting. I guess I am pretty equally both things. I am casual most of the time. I imagine it's true for most people. I'm professional with people I don't know as much, but I'm maybe more casual than professional, but not by very much. It's like 60-40 or something like that.
I hope not. I signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
Well, buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah.
Over here now, the Pathfinder wants you all on your feet right away. He said mission ready within the hour.
Any idea why?
No, but I'm guessing that's where your adventure comes in. Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Taparo. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
Why didn't you respond instantly? I wonder what this symbol means.
I just need a second to get my bearings. What's this about my implant?
A routine check. After being in stasis, we want to make sure the connection's still live.
As the team's mission computer, your well-being is my primary concern.
Assuming the implants work as advertised, Sam sees what you see, in theory. We won't know for sure until we get you in the field. How are you feeling otherwise?
That those subtitles were only there for a moment, but that's fine.
I'm ready to get to it. Readings confirmed. I detect an increased level of adrenaline in your system. The neural implant is functioning properly. Caffeine always did make me jumpy.
You're all done. Let's get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your sister, it always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
Why didn't she finish saying face? All right. That was weird, but okay. Well, that was quite lucky.
Just hang on.
Oh god, the mouse sense. God bless. It's always like that. Every time I play a video game, the mouse sense is way too high.
Everyone okay? I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
Is everybody gonna make these jokes all the time?
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's Sarah Ryder.
What's...
Okay, that's what we want. And controls? Mouse sense.
I don't know. Have to check it out.
Might still be a little high. That's a little low, but whatever.
Give it a second. The processor is synced.
Did the seals break?
No. Physical integrity looks good.
Ryder?
Is my sister okay?
Sarah's fine. Her vitals are strong. But the revival procedure was interrupted.
When can she wake up?
We don't want to rush it. Sam?
My connection to Sarah's implant was suspended. However, her pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep her in a low-level coma for a while. Then let her body regain consciousness naturally. She'll be fine.
Okay.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated. Ryder, I'll wait for you at the door, whenever you're ready to go.
How do you want to handle this?
For now, round-the-clock monitoring. We don't know if they're in true stasis.
I think that there was like audio happening. Yeah, hold on. I kind of need the audio to be in mono. Oh, okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. I like that there's an option for that. For the range of audio?
Something big? Those generators are hardened. It'd take a hell of a lot to overload them. On the bright side, nobody's eaten in 600 years. No projectile vomiting to worry about. Good to see you, Ryder.
How come you guys have armor? I got coffee, but you got armor?
Morning, Ryder. Or afternoon. Or I don't know.
Why would you feel the need for that?
You ready?
What's wrong?
We're in space, there is no morning. Should I be doing something?
Ryder could find it. He
What?
has a scanner.
I do?
Ryder, use it to locate the fault.
On it.
Try to get readings
Oh.
from the second conduit.
Hey, get on this one. I'll override the safeties.
Got it.
There's no indication of a fault in this component. Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike. Found it! Bad relay.
Ryder, can you go reset it?
Go reset it. Okay. Why doesn't everybody have one of these?
It's reset.
Delta says this isn't the Mass Effect I remember. I don't think anybody remembers Andromeda.
Good job, Ryder. Now we can get to the tram.
Okay.
That was close. Barely in Andromeda, and we're already scrambling.
The adventure begins.
Not sure your dad will see it that way.
Doesn't look super important. Just saying that we got here.
Go ahead and take us to the bridge.
A timeline travel. Somehow they made the Omni tool, I guess, a little less cool. But I think it's got a sword in this one, right? Maybe it was in 3 too, actually. So maybe it'll be fine later.
We're drifting. Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
The fuck am I looking at?
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit.
Tells us this space jizz. It looks more like a web to me.
Stop the bleeding.
Or nest.
We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
I don't know. I guess it's her call.
She is the captain. I think she gets the final word.
Well, he might.
This isn't about having the final word.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through. My
How is it
God.
not about having the final word?
Is that our golden world?
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky. All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
It doesn't even look the same.
She's right. It looks pretty dicey from here. Are we sure about those scans?
It's a good question.
Things can change. It's been 600 years. Sam,
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our senses. Planetary conditions are unknown.
30,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we are already home.
All right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
Your guess is as good as mine. We may be related, but I still haven't figured him out.
Just as long as he knows what he's doing. It's not like the cavalry's coming to save the day.
What was he being stubborn
ETA
about?
on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
What? I don't understand what's happening. Well, I mean, I understand what's happening. I don't understand what the dialogue is telling me.
Sister's gonna hate that she missed this.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in her blood. She beat me into the world by 1 minute. Couldn't wait to get started.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure Sarah will pull through.
When she does, she's gonna want stories.
So, let's get out there and find her some. Right, you'll want to get your helmet. Damage control. And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
Got it.
That should do it.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
We expecting trouble, Sam?
A precaution. Please arm yourself, Ryder.
Harper and Ryder, to the hangar.
Hope I won't need this.
You never know. Now let's get to the shuttles.
Hang in there, Sarah. Looks like Dad's already suited up.
Why can I deactivate this?
Crashing the party, huh? Sorry.
Cool.
Hey, Ryder. It's Kirkland, right? Yeah. I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer.
Hi there. Your dad saying
This
anything
is-
about what's going on?
Why? Hello? Hi, Greer. Hello.
Tough to say. Sensors can't get a read on the planet. Well, at least it keeps things interesting.
Yeah, be a shame to go through all this training and not put it to good use.
See you guys on the ride down.
Ryder, to the hangar.
No sensor coverage. Flying by the seat of our...
Ryder,
Hey, Fisher, how's it going?
I heard a rumor from the bridge that your dad and the captain aren't seeing eye to eye on this.
I don't know.
I don't know what that's about.
Okay then. I'll just pretend I didn't hear that you took Dunn's side.
More rumors.
Maybe, but I figure at the end of the day, the Pathfinder team answers to the Pathfinder.
To the hangar.
Besides, your dad's the N7 here. He's got the best aim. I go wherever he goes.
So I'm a Pathfinder as well, I suppose, then? All right. As a member of the Pathfinder team, you'll play a critical role in the Andromeda Initiative's efforts to establish a foothold in the new galaxy. The team faces many challenges. The Golden World Site verification, reconnaissance and mapping of unknown territories, planetary and celestial, scientific analysis and discovery of new phenomenon, potential first contact with extraterrestrials, establishing diplomatic relations with local inhabitants, and general support of settlement outposts. Okay, so I'm the adventurer, basically.
Better not. No bathroom breaks in this trip.
First contact protocol. In the event of any member of the Pathfinder team encounters intelligent alien life, it is imperative that first contact protocols be strictly observed. The Andromeda Initiative holds the principles of peace and cooperation amongst our highest ideals. Aggressive action against extraterrestrials is only permitted when hostile intent is clearly demonstrated and Pathfinder team members are at obvious risk of injury or death. Wow, it's like we learned from the first contact war with the Turians. Like, hey, maybe we shouldn't. Though I think that we started that war, but I'm not 100% to be honest.
So just another boring day at the office, huh?
The most complicated voyage anyone's ever attempted. Something's bound to go wrong.
It's a good test to see what we're made of. I always wondered what it was like when explorers crossed the ocean. Nothing but stars and dead reckoning to guide them.
And a map that said, "Here be dragons."
Well, if they made it, we can too. And maybe see a dragon along the way.
Sure.
Never know. Let's keep an eye out.
And our distance.
On that note, time to get to the shuttle.
The camera during dialogue is a little weird so far.
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand, and if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
Yeah, we're just not sure what's on the other side of the door.
No problem. If it has teeth, I brought the pliers. Yank them out myself.
Dang, that's crazy.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seemed prudent given the situation. We'll be short-handed with Sarah out. I heard what happened. Your sister's strong. She'll make it.
We bet on whose boots would hit the ground first. This isn't how I wanted to win.
Well, knowing Sarah, she'll want to go double or nothing on who climbs the tallest mountain.
That seems trivial, given, you know, flight.
I understand.
Your mom would have been proud of both of you. Okay, team, listen up. I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming, that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
Oh my god. The time travel thing needs to stop. Like, we need to stop that, like, fucking now. Please. The 600-year thing. It wasn't funny the first time, and everybody thinks that this is their opportunity to slide in that little joke.
Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
Isn't the thing that makes it dark energy that we can't see it?
Gravity anomalies detected.
Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, security and response specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead.
Didn't you say that a little late?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
So there's other arcs too, huh? Well, that's not good.
Has anyone seen us? What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
This is kind of cool. I like this so far. Oh. Shit, no, I just met you, Liam. No! Oh, never mind. It's the two of us. We'll probably be okay then. Oh, should I do something? Thank you, Sam. Oh, that's not good. That doesn't matter. Thank you, Sam. Oh, that's the one thing I don't want to break. Okay, apparently that's not an issue. Shout out to Interstellar. Oh, God. The rocks float here. That can't be good. I like the snail flowers.
This is Ryder. Come in. Hyperion, Sam, anyone there?
Surely Sam is here. No?
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed.
Why is Sam offline?
We are too. Did we really do that? Or are we dead and don't know it? Well, we found hell. I can tell you that much.
I mean, it looks fine so far, really.
No way this is home.
There's like organic life and stuff. It's not that bad, you know, besides the floating rocks and lightning.
Looks like we're gonna find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive. Come on.
Okay.
Ryder, how's your survival training? I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but... Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
Yeah.
Terra incognita.
Rocks aren't supposed to float.
Some of these plants look like tentacles. There's our comm device. No fixing this. Must have broken on impact. Explains why we lost our sound connection.
Okay.
Oh, and safety tip. Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way. Got it.
H for holster? Okay. Of course not.
That energy cloud we saw could cause all this.
I don't know. I think this mouse sense is okay.
It's dark energy, but that's in space. Yeah, hell of a cloud.
Wait. I'm sorry, what?
Boulders float.
Did he say that dark energy is only in space? Everywhere is space, dude. What are you talking about?
What the hell is this? Come on, we gotta get through it. This is crazy. Welcome to Habitat 7.
Do I have shields? I don't think so.
Damn it. Looks safer under there. Is this for real?
Liam did the least compelling stream.
What's going on with this place?
He said, ah.
Planets trying to murder us? How's your gun? Might want to see if it's working. Take a shot at that fuel cell. It's busted anyway.
That doesn't seem like a very good idea.
I'd say it's working.
Oh, V to holster. For Volster. Okay, we have a jump as well.
We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on. Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
What the fuck is this pointing me at? Like something directly above me, I guess? Is this... Can I open this? All right, well, never mind, I guess. So, oh, just go over there. Oh, it's a compass. I understand now. It's a compass.
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to. Into the breach. Think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning. Give it a minute. We can probably do both. How'd my dad find you? I was a cop. Then crisis response. Yeah? Tell you over a beer sometime.
What, are you like busy now or something? All right, whoops. No consequences of death, I suppose. That was just a nice job. Well, look, man, I didn't realize it was going to be that close. I didn't do any limit testing with my jetpack prior. I mean, how was I supposed to know the jetpack was just going to suddenly run out? Like, I figured it would just, like, go for a while. It's like a pulse rather than, like, a sustained thing. I didn't know that.
Don't know. But it's our job to figure it out. That sounds like your old man talking. He was right. Something went wrong here. We have to find out what. One thing at a time. Ryder, it's Fisher. Wait. Look. Holy shit. What was first contact protocol again? No deadly force unless fired upon. Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it? Take it easy. We only get one shot at hello with these guys. Yeah, and Fisher gets shot in the head if we're wrong.
Yeah, well, then we'll kill them.
Nice and easy. We only go hard if we have to. Don't think they've spotted us yet. I've heard! He sees us! We can't understand you. We're not here to fight. That man's with us. Doesn't sound friendly. What's the other guy doing? Shit, they're beating him.
All right.
Shit, this just got real.
Well, I tried.
Okay. It's over. Fisher, you okay? So much for making peace with the locals. Thanks for jumping in. I wish I didn't have to. The first aliens we meet and we try to kill each other, that wasn't the plan. Then we need a new one. Yeah, at least we know it's what. The brochures were light on aliens who want to shoot your head off. We still don't even know what they wanted. The way they treated you? Blood samples, I'd say. Lots of them. Who says we'd even understand? Or they'd understand us? It's a new galaxy. I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules. They broke the rules in any galaxy. But why go after us like that? Only thing I know for sure, their guns hit just as hard as ours.
I'd say ours hit a little harder, but you know.
Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help. Come on. My leg! Can you move? I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others. You sure?
Does Metagel not work on that?
Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it. Whoa. Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
Oh, scan, right.
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone. But the genetics are all over the map. I guess life took a different turn here, huh? Hope the other team's okay. We'll find them, but we might want to scout around first. You're the recon specialist. Point the way. Right. Looks like you knew how to handle a gun back there.
Spent time with an Alliance peacekeeping force.
So I just got ammo from this, I think. Just by like walking near it. That doesn't sound good.
Is that Kirkland? They shot him.
Sure, there's a way to crouch. Oh, context.
They want to fight. We'll give it to them.
Nice shooting, Tex.
I can't want them to go. That's the last of them.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Did Kirkland make it?
Hey, buddy.
No vital signs. Just shot him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Yeah?
Peace isn't going to be an option.
Oh, maybe before the space age, maybe not, but
We'll come back for his
like, yeah, no, if a different, like, if the Rachni showed up or whatever, like, yeah, it'd be like, oh, whoa, what the fuck? Until they attacked. And the Rachni would absolutely attack. What's this? Nothing? Okay. Locate Greer, huh? So that's Kirkland, but Greer might be around somewhere still.
There, watch out! What is this thing? I think it wants to eat us! Okay, it's dead.
Whatever it's organic. No sign of technology.
Wow, so the cloaking is biological?
Yeah, weird.
Hey look, flare's going up, over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point.
It'd be very strange if it wasn't ours.
New and painful ways to die.
Maybe we can jump jet our way across.
Is that sound coming from below?
Oh, I can hover with right click. It's not space.
Don't say that.
I think it's machinery. You could feel the vibration.
The scale of this.
Weird.
Alien gods.
The Gremlingo says that's a crazy ability to just have built into your base kit. Like, you can become invisible, yeah.
Ryder, more of those aliens ahead. They see us! Here we go! Not much of talking, are they?
Oh, fuck. I mean, fair enough. I didn't anticipate them being invisible.
This is for Kirkland! You hanging in there? Don't worry about me! That did it! Oh, you're pretty good at this, Ryder.
I used to guard a Mass Effect relay.
Wish we'd had one for the Arcs.
I wonder what these guys were doing here.
Crash of some kind. It's not one of our ships.
Kind of wish I could just take it a little faster, but you know. There was one over here too, right? Yeah. But he didn't have anything.
It's food. I think.
Can't be local. Not growing anything on this planet.
So
What?
maybe they're bringing it in from off.
Look at all the fucking plants on this planet.
Them in the cluster? I'm not loving that.
I switch weapons?
Ryder, some sort of cave over there. Check that out. Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting. Then, dead animal here, and some sort of trap. Pretty recent too. You suppose those aliens set it? If they did,
No, it was us.
well maybe they're starving.
If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the alpha tree, huh?
Yeah. But what happened to all its friends outside?
I kind of lost sight of the flares. This looks similar to the chasm I already crossed. Is he fighting? Ow. Did I just fail? Yeah. Okay, so sprint before. Great Malenko says, usually if you find enemies, you're going the right way. It's true. Is that the gap that I crossed earlier? Am I going backwards? I'm just not sure. Okay, so I can hover, but I can't, like, control my hover. Hey, Modern 8 Sage, what's up, dude? Yeah, I'm really having trouble getting my bearings. I mean, I've got these markers, which I guess I can just go towards. The flare's still up? Oh, kinda. Okay, so yeah, I did go in a full loop. So we'll go left over here now, I guess? Oh, so that's my cloak. And those are my two squad mates, I guess? Interesting. Modern 8 Sage is, how are scammers calling my Google Voice number? What do you mean? It's a phone number like any other, right?
A path up on the left.
Is there like a map? There is. Okay. Underneath stages, yeah, but I thought they were kind of private, but I guess not. Why would the number combination be private? What do you mean? Did they say, hey, is this Modern Age Sage? We'd like to call you about your car's extended warranty?
Watch it.
I'm sorry, what did that say? We'll post in your areas of interest?
Static's getting louder.
I wasn't paying very much attention, I'm gonna be honest. What, like, that might have been important information for me to know. Either that or it's just a video game, like any other video game. Become more frequent as you get closer, okay. So hot and cold. Okay, not that way.
What do you want? No, you go repent. I don't understand you. I'm from the It's green. They got it. Hold on, look. We come in peace. We need help. Our ship crashed it. Yep. What does that mean? I can't so.
Should we just shoot? Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Help! Hang on, Greer. We've got you. Keep your head down. Lock them in, Liam.
I mean, what are the odds that these guys are going to be nice when everybody else is an asshole, right?
I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland, but Fisher's alive, back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help. I'll check around for supplies. Then head back.
Stay put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's shuttle.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
That was weird. Underneath Sage is, I wish, but I don't even know what it was. You wish they called about your car's extended warranty? Are you okay? What do you mean you wish? Underneath Sage is, it was some automated voice and I answered in Spanish with a weird accent. And they hung up. So it was an auto dial thing. It doesn't have anything to do with you. If they didn't refer to you by name, they didn't have information about you. They just entered a number combination into a phone and pressed call.
Well, let's hope no one's home. Doesn't look like a home at all.
That's a little judgmental, I think.
Yeah, no one's living here. So what's it for? Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on.
Kind of feel like I'm playing. What is that game? Starfield? Kind of feel Starfield-y. Underneath Sages, yeah, I guess that's pretty much how it happened. I mean, unless you have another idea, that's almost definitely it. Like, why would it be anything different?
What's all this about? Nothing. Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying. Kill all humans, probably? No power. What are you doing, Ryder?
I don't know.
Oh shit. That can't be good.
Oh, no. No, it's fine.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be? Maybe it did something. Weird. If that's poison, I know who to blame.
No, it's like a cryopod or something, right? I guess this will be a lot more clear what everything is when Sam is around. Do you think it's easier for us to translate this language, being that we've already translated, you know, Turian and Solarian and stuff?
Some kind of research lab? Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado. Weird. You hear that? Looks like they were trying to tunnel in. What is it? This? There. So now killer robots too?
Cool.
The Geth back home would love this place.
So that robot just like hangs out laying down over there? Weird. Oh, I guess I could have scanned it.
Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old.
mysterious energy on the other side of that door. Maybe it's closed for a reason. It's fried. Could be a console of some sort. For that door? Doesn't say much, other than it's not organic. And it's about the same age as that artifact.
Oh, okay.
His wounds look like they're from an energy blast. Might have tangled with our robot friend there.
Interesting. So there's a different Prothean species, I guess.
Any theories, Recall Specialist? There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older, underground. Something these aliens are interested in. Like archaeologists?
New.
Yeah. Bloodthirsty archaeologists. Weather's still crappy. Heads up! They were waiting for us! Damn!
Is that a grenade? Nope.
Up and running! Are these things stalking us? Starting to feel like it!
Man, I have like zero awareness of these invisible guys.
This is not how I go out! I don't think they're listening!
Kind of reminds me of the Grenier so far.
Last one's down. Let's not wait around for more.
Think there's a way for me to heal? H for healing? Oh yeah, I already tried H for holster, right?
Cora, we read you. You're alive.
Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded.
They're not friendly. On our way. Nav point marked. Let's get in there.
My recoil control's not really it at the moment. I mean, some of it's random anyway.
Cora, we got your back.
They're trying to pin us down. Doing a good job of it, too.
Ryder, light him up. I'm on it.
Hit your target.
How did you know? Did he hear me? Their faces kind of look like rocks.
What did we ever do to them?
The stealth thing doesn't seem like it does a big amount of damage.
Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys. You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
He went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Barely a word, then started shooting. What about you?
We tried being nice. They didn't play along.
Very good.
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way!
Get to cover! Go, go!
Here they come!
No?
They got balls to try an airdrop.
Don't let us!
Rough first shot.
Lightning zapped their shuttle.
Harry, you guys okay?
Not dead yet.
It's Wendu.
Heads up! Another shuttle incoming. This weather?
Wait, I have 3 rounds in this thing now? I thought it was 2 before. Wow, that guy died over there instead, I guess.
Just keep firing. We can do this.
No? Probably needless.
Right. It's just these assholes kill Kirkland. I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool. Now I feel better.
What about the others?
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him. There are shuttles in pieces.
Guys.
She's been hit.
I don't know if we want to stand here. Oh, that wasn't so bad.
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
Huh.
Before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Ryder. The
Hello.
pilot needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Yeah.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
You're gonna
We're talking about
fix the storm?
I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move.
Okay. My other weapon disappeared.
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick. We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, then that's what puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already...
Oh, the big guy disappeared.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some
Grenade stages. What is he, a weatherman? No, I think weathermen don't control the weather, actually. Starting there, number 1. I think he means he's gonna do something to, like, make the weather get better somehow. Like a big fan.
We're gonna find the Pathfinder. Like, right
No,
now.
we can pause for a second. Does the game... Okay, there's no real audio. We'll do it from here. So Saku was first. We'll do a shout out for Saku Kenpaku first. If you didn't know, Saku Kenpaku is the Soul Mage VTuber. He plays all kinds of different games. Right now he's playing Half-Life, Planescape Torment, and Remnant from the Ashes 2. He's got 3 streams. It's just lightning. Okay, he's got three streams a week. Where you'll play each of those games. I think I got fucked up. Yes, I fucked up. All right, there we go. Oh. I'm not sure what he means by hug the wall. Surely it's stand near the rods.
Incendiary rounds. My dad's been busy.
He wasn't in 7. They don't mess around.
Is there any reason to be scanning these guys?
Not going that way. It's sealed shut.
But yeah, I definitely recommend you check him out if you have an interest in any of those games. On Tuesdays he plays, actually, I don't know what days it is. I know Sundays he plays, Remnant from the Ashes too, but he streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays as well. So his next stream will be tomorrow. Look forward to that. Should I go up here? Should I explore? Maybe not. Looks like there's lightning. I mean, when does lightning hurt anyone, right? Probably fine. What the fuck is this? Okay. Mission area. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Stop yelling.
Close. The nav point shows my dad's up there.
Stay low.
Who are these guys?
Visitors, just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab. Like they've been studying the place.
No, that sort of makes sense.
You actually did some scouting.
Wouldn't be much of a recon specialist if I didn't.
Well, you're off to a good start.
Baptism by fire.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet. Interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback.
Underneath stages, why are their faces like that? Like what?
The entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down,
The lightning goes away.
Covered in helmets?
and the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory.
The aliens? That's just what they look like, man. They can't help that shit. What the fuck?
We're banking on science we don't really understand. What if the theory's wrong?
The alternative is an 85% chance of death from lightning strike, capture, or worse.
How do you know that, Sam?
Well, when you put it that way.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
Beats getting fried by lightning, but we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
Shouldn't you tell us what the plan is? I mean, just go over there and shoot at him?
Let's go! Right behind you. Push ahead to the structure.
Damn, dude.
Sam, low combat profile.
You just ran up to that guy. And that guy really doesn't know what side of the cover he wants to be on. Why did you run past him? Kind of got stuck on the cover. Can't go around it. You think I can switch weapons? I don't know how I would. Evade, middle click, okay. Melee is F. Oh, mouse wheel, okay. Left control 1, 2, 3 to switch weapons. Interesting. Cobra RPG revive pack ammo pack. Oh, those are multiplayer things. ZC for squad orders. I for inventory. got consumables, I guess, too. Those are on the F keys. Wait. You can use the arrow keys to look around? Why? That's so strange. Hold on. Yeah, you can use the arrow keys to look around. Can I shoot as well like this? That's the most strange thing I've ever heard of, I think. Playing a first-person shooter like this is unbelievable to me. Like, what era is this game from? That's crazy. No. Imagine though. That guy ate shit. What was I getting shot from? Or by, I guess. Damn, my dad's all the way up there already. Shit. Sorry for slowing you down, sir. I mean, you make a good point, I guess. That's definitely the funniest way you could have killed that guy. The sniper was the right choice.
This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him. We made it. In one piece.
Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
Underneath Siege is right. They do kind of look like mushrooms, though. Oh, wow. That's unfortunate for you.
What now? I need to decipher the language.
So I get 11 shots, it seems.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time. We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us. Where do you want us?
Okay, so ZC. I guess they can go there. I'll go here. Oh. I see. You have to send one way and the other way.
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again. A lot of people still counting on us. I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business! Keep them off your dad!
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry. We don't have long.
The recursive search is just do it again.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Just a little longer.
Where am I supposed to stand?
They're falling back.
Be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it.
This must be the worst day for these guys.
Go, it's okay. We'll keep a lookout.
We need to get this door open.
They're just trying to like get this future space technology, and fucking aliens from another galaxy show up on that day.
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language.
What are the fucking chances?
We'll see if I can have a conversation.
Who do you plan on talking to?
More like what? I think it's automated.
Oh, like the Forerunner stuff? Okay. I guess Prothean. They look more Forerunner than Prothean, to be honest, but...
These are the moments that make it all worthwhile. Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
Roosters, they should look like Spot for the sole reason that I like looking at Spot. It's a weird thing to say, especially out loud. Weird thing to think. It's especially weird to say out loud. Who says my brain is fried? That's my excuse. That's fair. Fair enough.
You did it.
There's hope at least.
This is more than hope. It's proof we weren't crazy. We can fly to a whole new galaxy and still make sense of things.
Sam had a little something to do with it.
Yeah, but we made Sam.
Simply a matter of linguistics, though I am pleased to have it.
Well, that's probably not good. Oh, I guess we can breathe now. Well, that's good. Or maybe not.
We need an emergency extraction now.
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long.
What are you?
Initiating transfer.
You couldn't just like take turns? You only have to survive for 4 minutes. Some people can hold their breath for 4 minutes. I'm pretty sure that's like human possible. Under like normal atmospheric conditions and stuff, like you should be fine. Just like be calm and wait. I think a normal person could hold their breath for like a full minute. Who says now I get to learn about this game while I mindlessly do monkey agility? Are you going for the cosmetics then? Who says, bro, what the fuck? I cannot hold my breath that long? A minute? I mean, a minute is probably like a long time, but I think a regular person can probably hold their breath for a minute. 4 minutes, I don't think that anybody could like just like hammer out and do. But if you have one helmet for breathing, I imagine between the two of you, you should be able to both survive for 4 minutes. Is that crazy for me to say?
Welcome back.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
No shit.
Then how did I make it out? Hey, you still with us?
Nope.
Guys, get to Sam Node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam. I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
It was your life or his. And he chose you.
Again, don't think I buy that.
So sorry. I know this must be a blow.
He made the ultimate sacrifice. He got the team out of danger. We all owe him for that.
He once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
Who says, bro, I do cardio regularly and don't smoke and barely muster 40 seconds. Okay. So how long do you think it takes for you to re-oxygenate yourself? Less than 40 seconds?
Sam?
Because if the answer is yes, then both of these people should have survived.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder.
You can't be serious.
What's the matter? I think you're up for it.
Why would my dad do this?
He obviously had faith in you. I say run with it.
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you. I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the
Who says I agree they both could have easily saved? So you just don't like the fact that I said a normal person could hold their breath for 60 seconds? Okay. 30 seconds then.
Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon. He needs to.
I'm just spitballing. I only just encountered a breath holding thing. Like, I'm not like, I'm gonna die on this fucking hill 60 seconds. It's like, no, I don't care that much nearly. It just seems like this is unrealistic.
There's still no change. But if you can pull through, so can she. A bit of your dad in both of you.
But he didn't pull through.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
He never mentioned anything about that.
It allowed me to know him better.
What?
Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
Why do you call him Alec? Everybody calls me Ryder. It's weird. Who says he's got goth mascara on? Who does? Who says he, to be honest, he does look super emo because of the hair? He's got a face tattoo, if that's what you're talking about. Modern 8 stages. I just tested it and I smoked 62 seconds. I thought a minute wasn't unreasonable, but I'm not willing to fight booze over it. I mean, we could find out how long I can hold my breath, right? Just from like living my life right now. Hold on. Let's go. Let's do it. So like 45 seconds. And that was mid-sentence. Like, I literally just went straight from talking to holding my breath, and I did it for 45 seconds. So yeah, it should be literally no problem at all for them to survive this. So I'm very shocked that you could only hold your breath for 40 seconds, Booze. I don't know what's up with that. Modern Age Stage says, to be fair, I did hold my breath on occasion just to see how long I can hold it. That's my longest so far, so a minute is acceptable. Well, yeah, no, that's a different thing as well, as like being able to do it and extend it. Booze says, I guess I didn't practice it. I didn't practice it at all, and I made it to 45, no problem. I could have probably gone longer, but I didn't want to, obviously. Ah, I see. Different races have different arcs. That sort of makes sense.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse. How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
Who says, are you sure? I thought you had that Guap 3000.
All right. I got us here.
And then he said, got him. Wow. I'm never gonna get those brain cells back.
You gonna be okay, Ryder?
The captain just called me Pathfinder.
Who says my brain is fried, just ignore me? I should. For my own mental health.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Who the fuck am I talking to?
So, always keep a jump jet handy.
Oh, them? Yeah, I was talking to them. Modern Age Sage says, as kids in elementary school, we used to hold our breath to see who could hold it the longest. I usually won, and I learned how to take a second breath, which may be cheating. In the scenario of having no oxygen, I can do another test without the second breath. I don't know what you mean by second breath.
I need engineering to secure all connections.
All right. We'll do a shout out for Ardo, I think was the next one in chat. But yeah, Ardo is a another streamer as well. He plays a pretty wide variety of games, particularly likes I don't know, I guess grinding type of games, because he's played Monster Hunter Wilds a lot, and he's also played EDF a lot. But he plays much besides that as well. He's the type of person that tends to like master games that he like starts playing, so if you have questions, he's probably a decent person to ask about something, as long as he's played it before, right? But yeah, I don't know what he's got going on at this very moment, but he did play the most recent Monster Hunter Wilds update just a few days ago. News says, I think I get it. So like you inhale, but not the full. Hold it as long as you can, and then inhale again to extend the time. That's not holding your breath. That's definitely not holding your breath. I don't know what that would be, but it's definitely not holding your breath. Oh, we were here before. Ardo is like constantly tweaking his setup, and he's planning on building a PC out of wood, so that's kind of exciting. Maybe we'll get some pictures of that eventually when he's finished with it. He doesn't have a lot of time though, unfortunately, so he's not got anything going at the moment. Who says exactly it's called breathing? Yeah, kind of.
See some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew, just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the arcs.
Means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right?
welcome party. You're expecting one? After what we've been through, I could use a buzz. We all could. Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead.
Modern Age Sage says, no, you don't do a full breath, but after 30 seconds, you can take a quick second breath to extend your lung span. You don't breathe out, you just inhale again. Screamhead says, so definitely cheating. Who says, so breathing. Yeah, I don't see how that isn't just breathing, Modern Age Sage. Modern Age Sage says, it's not breathing because you don't exhale at all. Yeah, but the point of holding your breath is that you don't take in air rather than you don't exhale.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing
Who says breathing is intaking oxygen? Yeah, generally I would say, I mean, it's both things, but like, yeah, no, the thing that's notable about holding your breath is that you're not taking in any breath. Screenshot says, which came first, the exhale or the inhale? The exhale.
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry, my code is limited
Why is your hand in the air?
and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7, the gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3, or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5?
So the whole world is a tropical paradise?
Rest assured, our pathfinders have
Crazy.
carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
Oh boy. Habitat 7. That's where we landed. She's way out of date. How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
What queue exactly?
Where? Place is deserted.
See, Liam gets it. Modern Age Sage says, okay, then I guess I cheated. I'll do it again when my lungs catch a break. No, you're good. It's not a big deal or nothing. Just, I don't think, so the idea of how long you can hold your breath is theoretically you could do it literally in a vacuum or underwater or whatever. Delta is also a streamer. We'll hold on the dialogue for now, but he was just playing Grounded. He's been really looking forward to Grounded 2, which is still in early access right now. I think he's waiting for the game to fully drop. He's got his New Game Plus going on, where mostly he's just grinding it out. Looks like he's missing a drop, and unfortunately some enemies in that game don't really have like traditional respawns. You have to do like basically like a raid from like Minecraft, for example, to like be able to experience them again. They have to just like attack your base, and then you hope that you do actually get the drop when they attack your base. Modern Age Sage is 70 seconds. I only stopped because I wanted to breathe. Yeah, exactly. You can, in theory, if you hold your breath as much as you possibly can, you will just lose consciousness. I think that your strength of will can be strong enough that you will lose consciousness, and as long as you're not like negating your airways or anything, you'll just wake up later because you held your breath until you lost consciousness, basically, right? And your body will just automatically start breathing again. I don't think it's possible to hold your breath until you die. I don't think that's possible. I wouldn't suggest testing it, I guess, but I don't think that's possible. Because at some point you would lose consciousness and then your body would just take over for you. Which I don't think counts, by the way. I don't think holding your breath until you lose consciousness counts as holding your breath for that long. I think if you lose consciousness, that time doesn't count, right? Like before that, sure, but if you have to wake up later, like that doesn't count. To be clear, I don't think that counts. Boo says, nope, we're trying it today and I'll let you know if it counts. Wait, what do you mean you'll let me know if it counts? You'll let me know if it goes further, maybe? Like, Boo says, see you when I wake up. Yeah, later, man. It should only be a few seconds. It's pretty fast. That's another thing. That's like a movie thing. If like losing consciousness and waking up hours later, that's not really a thing generally. That's called sleeping. other than that, it's a coma, right? Like you don't just like go out for very long. If somebody gets knocked unconscious and they don't immediately wake up, it's like 50-50 that they're permanently dead or whatever. Like they will never wake up. It's over for them. Not exactly, but like it's mostly movie magic that you just like choke somebody out and they wake up hours later or whatever. Same with like Hitman and whatever, like video game shit. All right. So yeah, that's Delta. He plays a wide variety of games. He joins us every weekend for a couple different games, and we're looking to play something with Pika as well. But he plays V Rising with us. He loves survival games. He loves rhythm games, all kinds of different stuff. He's a bit of a VTuber, but he doesn't really have a model at the moment. And one day. What is, or who is next? So we started with Saku, Ardo, Booze. Sure, we can do Booze. And then we'll do Modern Age Sage and Screenwrite. Booze is also technically a streamer. He hasn't streamed in a fucking age at this point. But there's going to be a brand new skill on the 19th. So we're going to go back to RuneScape ourselves. And we'll see if he actually can, get the let out. He's not a skiller, so he's probably not going to give a shit about the new skill exactly as far as like maxing it or anything like that. But he'll probably try it out at least a little bit. Inevitably, there will be a boss that requires you to use the skill. So that'll be the reason that he does it. He's mostly a PVMer, particularly like high level PVM. So Tox Challenge mode, TOA experts, even TOB hard modes. But he also likes to do a little bit of bossing. I believe his favorite boss is still Yama. But he's done a little bit of Doom. I don't think he's like gone like deep into the delves or anything like that. But I think he knows how to do Doom and stuff like that as well. So he's got basically experience with all there is to have experience with, except for Next Duo. I think that's one of the things that he hasn't done yet. Who says I'm a Doom noob for real? Yeah, but do you know how to do it, or are you just like completely out? Screenwrite says you get about 10 seconds to be unconscious before I start trying to save your life if I like you. That seems reasonable, I guess. Saku says, fuck, I'm gonna have to go back into Slayer when Sailing comes out. What does Slayer have to do with Sailing? Weird. Who says, I understand how to do it, but I can't actually do it quite yet. I did the first 2 delves, no problem, but yeah, you have to get all the way to like 8 or whatever to get an official KC. Saku says, I have to get that 1 crossbow offhand item. So like a book of law kind of thing. I don't know what that is, but apparently there's something that exists. Is it like from the rabbits or something? On our stage says, Booze waking up later. How long was I out for? Panda says 3 minutes, give or take. Yeah, maybe. That was Booze. He's a live action streamer, so you actually get to see his face as he's playing and doing whatever, what have you. Hold on. We're gonna do Modern Age Sage next. Who is also a streamer. He's gonna be a VTuber. He doesn't quite have the assets yet. He's gonna come back to RuneScape at some point in the future. He's not able to bond up quite yet. He's got a lot going on and is in fact not able to stream at all. Phasmophobia seems like the main game that he's been playing, and that's like the game that he has the most knowledge for. It's like relatively new to RuneScape, especially old school RuneScape, which he's technically only played like the one time. He was doing some free to play stuff at the moment, but he'll come back to the grand bonded experience when the time comes. He's just not quite there yet. I'm sure he's got interest in other games too. He's been like completing the Pokédex, starting with Gen 6, if you will. And he'll move on to Gen 7 when he feels like it. He's just not quite there yet. He's taking a little bit of a break. And instead, he's playing some Fallout 4 off stream. But I'm sure he'll stream something before too long. He just needs to find the time for it. Saku says, yeah, they're adding an item for a new low-level Slayer boss that adds a chance to double shoot bolts. Interesting. That could be like really, really good. I wonder if that's like a switch for a ZCB spec, a chance to double shoot bulk for double, ruby bolt proc chance. You know what I mean? And then like you just like double switch after, go back to your twisted buckler afterwards, even if it isn't amazing. Saku says the second bolt deals less damage but can trigger bolt effects. That's all you would want. If the ZCB spec works with that, that's all you give a shit about, right? Because the ZCB spec is a guaranteed ruby bolt proc, right? Or a guaranteed bolt proc. So you just use that. I guess it's just like low-key best in slot. Like, did they intend for it to be best in slot? Because I don't know how it isn't going to be best in slot for a spec at the very least. That's just -1 inventory, I think. Saku says it's from a low-level boss, so I don't expect it to be best in slot. I mean, if it works with specs, it is going to be. It can't not be. Saku says, but maybe as long as you hold a crossbow. Boo says, double ruby bolt from a low-level boss does sound game-breaking. Yeah, I mean, if it works for specs, it's best in slot, and there's no way that it isn't. Saku says, chances are the damage for the spec will be reduced. Maybe. I mean, otherwise it's not going to be good. It's definitely going to affect the meta dramatically. Like, there's no way it can't, right? I don't know how much it's reduced, but that's going to be relevant. That's going to fucking matter for sure. All right. And lastly, we got a shout out for Screenride. Screenride is also a streamer. He streams once every 6 months or so, but he's finishing up his language course, so he's going to be streaming pretty soon. He's primarily a Smash Brothers player, but he also loves OG Halo. And there's a brand new Halo game coming out, the Unreal Halo. It looks pretty good in that it's pretty, but I don't know if it's going to be, you know, a good gameplay experience. I think it's going to be just campaign only at the moment, but there's going to be some kind of multiplayer thing separately that's coming out, I think. I think they're kind of phasing out Halo Infinite. I think Halo Infinite's actually at the end of its lifespan at some point or in some way. Not like now, but like soon. Like they're going to be phasing it out pretty soon, like in the next couple of years, 3 years, 4 years. And people thought that that game was basically dead on arrival, you know, a year after the fact. But yeah, definitely do check out Screenride if you want to see him play a bunch of different games. I've seen him play Space Marines 2. I've seen him play Katamari Damacy. Well, maybe it wasn't that one. Maybe it was We Love Katamari. But there's a brand new Katamari game coming. And he's also interested in the new Kirby Air Riders game, which I think is already out now, but I'm not 100%. Screenride says, actually, boys, we're streaming Melee this weekend. That's a Screenride guarantee, so a 50% chance. I got my new controller faceplate and need to test it. Wow. Screenride says it was Soul, sir? Katamari Soul? I didn't even know that that was the name of one of the games. I only know the two off the top. Boo says, yeah, okay, but hitting 150 is crazy unless both specs are halved. That's okay. Oh, that's interesting. So like, if you shoot 2 bolts, so you have double proc chance, but it does half damage. Interesting. Saku says, I think it would be 130. I'll find the post again. Sure. Screenride says Damacy. It was Damacy? It was Souls. Yes, sir. Did you misspell soul? Did it autocorrect soul to Damacy? That's fucking crazy. Those words are very fucking different. Boo says food just got here, so send it to me on Discord. Okay. So yeah, we'll continue with this. Saku found a caveat that balances it. Saku says this is a tradable ranged offhand that provides a 10% chance for crossbows to fire twice instead of once. The second bolt will be reduced by 67% damage, accuracy, and enchanted bolt chance. Please note that the second bolt's enchant effect cannot activate at the first already activated. I see. So it does way less damage, has way less accuracy. The second bolt will be reduced by 67% damage, accuracy, and enchanted bolt chance. So it's way less likely to have the bolt as well. And you can only get 1 proc. So yeah, it's probably not that important. Saku says, you know, maybe it's not such a hot item after all. Yeah, no. Doesn't seem that important. Like, it's the best offhand you can get until the Twisted Buckler, probably. Ish. Well, no, there's like the magic shields, right? Spirit Shield and shit like that. But like, other than Spirit Shield or the Twisted Buckler, you might as well use it, I guess. Saku says the accuracy being reduced is pretty bad. Yeah, you could be wasting a lot of bolts. But for a main, that's like whatever. Not a big deal. But for you, it's pretty rough. Serena says, Damacy, no. Damacy, no Damashi. My brain is not good. Screenwriter says, no, what happened was Damashi is soul in Japanese. Oh, is it? Interesting. Interesting. So you said soul knowing that that was what Damashi means. Interesting. All right, later, Booze. So yeah, we'll get back into it.
What can you tell me about the Andromeda galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest
Focus is the item itself has plus 12 range attack and plus 1 range strength. Oh yeah, it's just a math issue. You just run the numbers, see what's better. Rip the DPS calc for having to figure that shit out, by the way.
What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda.
Experiences all these years my brain thought it was Katamari Soul, but it's Katamari Cloud. I asked the dumb. Oh no.
Upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone?
Yeah. It's weird that she got the date right.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you.
So what exactly is Sam?
For immigration processing is unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
What the fuck, Cora? Chill.
It's like they didn't finish building it.
Yeah, Cora. Very perceptive of you.
There's a guy. Maybe he's got champagne. Hi there. We're from Arc Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went. Did he hear you? Did you say an Arc? This is the Nexus, right? Pretty sure we parked in the right place.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
Of course, I'm sorry. It's just, we thought you were all dead.
What?
What?
Why?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
Yeah? Hello. What's up?
I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
Militia?
I'm Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an arc had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
But aren't you expecting us?
You're the first arc we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
Oh.
Stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center.
Okay. Your voice sounds a little weird. That's not true. You're still alive.
Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died.
No, we were fine, basically.
No food. The chaos went on for months.
Yeah, no, we basically fully recovered.
Rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Oh, shit.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
Exiles, huh? Wow.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south. They tried to kill us.
That wasn't first contact. We know about them.
Okay.
Those aliens are going to be a real problem.
Interesting.
This day just keeps getting better.
We're here.
So they knew us. We just didn't know them.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an arc to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
Hey, what's up? Don't look at me like I got 3 fucking heads.
Good luck.
Thanks.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
We've heard about what happened, and we're ready to help.
We could use any supplies you have. Food, water, we're short on everything.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at him. Goddamn right.
You're not Alec Ryder.
Yeah.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead. Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Okay.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
I'm gonna have to be.
My father believed I am. If you trusted him with a job, you'll have to trust his judgment.
Your father won't be around to fix things if you fail.
That's
Indeed.
no way to treat a guest. I'm Nakmor Kesh,
Hello.
superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
You're extremely cordial for a Krogan.
Time for on-the-job training.
Are you serious?
The Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Concerns. I'll leave you to it.
You're fucking desperate and you're asking me for help, you fucking idiot. If you wanted to solve it yourself, you should have done that. You had 14 months.
Private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship.
Don't look at me like I'm not qualified for this job. You needed my help.
Welcome to the Nexus.
I can't believe how far off track things have gone.
It's bad, but it's not over. Not yet.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something. An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
How sick.
And when the power runs out,
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen.
Indeed.
And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Taylor, where's Vectra at? The Hyperion is starting to send a tally of supplies.
What is this? Okay, I can speak with Tan, Chondros, Addison.
This is Nexus Control to Hyperion. It's good to have you here.
It's good to be here.
Hey, Addison.
All right, what happened?
to who?
To whom? And your goddamn father.
Okay.
Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
Okay, well, you have a funny way of speaking to people who you've met for the first time. So I suggest you get your shit sorted before you, like, express that shit at me like I did something to you, all right? I'm the one whose father just died. Fuck you. Like, I don't know who the fuck you think he is to you, but fuck off.
I don't want to get into it. Things went wrong.
Jesus.
And now I'm the one you have to deal with.
Alec Ryder wouldn't accept that kind of ultimatum. Damned if I will. We'd never have left home if we...
Yeah, well, Alec Ryder's fucking dead.
Home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess.
Jesus.
We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of
I can't believe I wasted my time speaking to you.
hold my breath.
There's also the strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal,
The
my
Hyperion
influence is
logs
limited.
say
As
about
Tan
what?
is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
What the Hyperion logs say about Alec? I'm from the arc called Hyperion, where Alec was. Did she get briefed about the tech from us? Am I fucking stupid? What the fuck did you just say? My arc is called Hyperion, right? She said Hyperion logs from Alec. Alec Ryder is my dad who just died. I was there with him. Who did she get a debrief from? I'm the first person from that arc here. What the fuck is happening? So it says a different guy. Yeah, it's a different Alec with a different Hyperion who got information to her. Am I fucking stupid? Like, I genuinely don't understand.
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends? Or...
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
I fucking hate you.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack, they disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is. Not sure who started it, but we're calling them Ket. Kandros will know more. Maybe too much.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it.
Supposedly civilian initiative? You're fighting for survival! Who is this? Nobody... Listen. I'm never speaking to this person again.
You've had no colony successes in over a year. How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus as Citadel, not headed by Tan, or even me.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you.
Okay.
Prove me wrong.
Yeah, well, what you've been doing is beating your dick for 14 months, so I'm not impressed either, bitch. In fact, the reason why these lights are on, if you like not being in the dark, you're fucking welcome. God, giving me the hard-ass treatment like you've done fucking anything in your goddamn life. Shut the fuck up. Get out of my face.
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try.
Thank you, Kandros.
Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket?
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Okay.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I
I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
That's reasonable.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know? Then my sister became a sculptor and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega.
Holy shit.
I was proud that I stayed in service. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others.
Holy shit.
By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to war in the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
You're goddamn right.
Sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
Dude. Hell yeah, Kandros. Hell yeah.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
It's rough out there. I might need backup, if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. In fact, I could give you authority to dispatch them. It'll cut down their response time.
Thank you.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot where it counts.
Thank you, Kandros. Thank you.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
What? You know, I was extremely upset about being here. Changed my whole fucking worldview. Thank you, Kandros. You're a delight.
It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political.
Sure, what's up?
My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
Exile, huh? Guess it wasn't for having a hand in the cookie jar.
They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have.
Okay.
There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
Yeah, sure.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
Okay. Yeah, I can definitely do that. What's up, Liam? You, flirting it up?
Hand off there. Too small for lizards. Pathfinder, no time for our beer yet. This place is a mess. Security is it. Let's call it strained.
I can believe it. The Nexus is running on empty.
Not just that. A lot of the exiles were security.
Uh-oh.
Everyone was trained and armed for Frontier. We know Ket are dangerous, and now we have to worry about our people too. No idea where they went, but they left mad.
That's not good.
There's apparently no viable planets in range. Exile may have been a sanitized death sentence.
What a shit show. Pathfinder, we have to get this back on track or we don't survive. No pressure, right?
I don't necessarily like this option.
As long as the Nexus is here, as long as we're here, we have a job to do.
Double down crisis mode. I can do that. We can do that. Ready and willing, Pathfinder.
Let's get it. See, some people are not fucking terrible. See, asking me for help, that's fine. Saying that I can't do a job or I'm not qualified for a job that you couldn't fucking do, who are you? You don't know me. Lieutenant, based on status report 16C, it seems that we're no closer to getting a foothold in any sector. Without decent recon and greater intel on this enemy, I'm starting to think our efforts are futile. The risks involved and continued loss of resources and lives makes it hard to justify. With morale this low, we need to scale down expectations again. Kandros.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
I already did that.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
What situations should they handle?
Protecting civilian outposts, holding key positions, or just distracting the kit. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
Thanks, man. Select to complete in multiplayer or to assign a strike team. Weird. Strike teams can be sent on missions to support the Andromeda initiative. If they succeed, they'll earn experience and Ryder will gain a reward. If they fail, they'll earn only a small amount of experience and no special reward. Apex is the most elite strike team in the cluster and can handle critical missions. Select a mission and spacebar to send Apex. Your progress will be automatically saved before multiplayer is launched. So that's what Apex is. It's multiplayer, right? Your progress will be automatically saved before multiplayer is launched. You will then play the role of the Apex operative in a small squad. Play Apex missions in multiplayer, either with friends or through public matchmaking, to earn strike team rewards for Ryder and additional bonuses. They integrated multiplayer with Mass Effect. Fascinating. This is your current list of recruited strike teams. Select a team with space to equip them with the specialty gear. Retire a team with V if you want to recruit a fresh team in their place. The more strike teams you have, the more missions you can undertake at once. Select recruit team to recruit a new strike team to your cause. Strike teams on a mission can earn positive traits if they succeed and negative ones if they fail. Strike team traits can change the chance of success the team has on specific missions. Is there a reason why I wouldn't just do it all myself? Read the description for each mission, the time limit to attempt the mission, the reward for successfully completing the mission, and any mission traits or properties. Interesting. These missions are currently available for your strike teams. Select a mission with space to send a strike team. Check back daily for new available missions. Okay. Why are there dailies in Mass Effect Andromeda? Versus, so if they got a lot of experience, they'll become Apex Legends? I suppose so. Loot boxes? Oh wait, so this is an Apex mission, but these are not Apex missions. So I don't have a choice but to use. Yeah, okay. I can send a strike team on this one, but this one I have to send NPCs for. Bronze credit loot box. God, my immersion. I guess there's no reason not to do this. I'm kind of scared of what multiplayer is going to be like in this game, but we'll give it a chance. Did I need the trailer? I already bought the game. Like, I don't... Okay. You're being placed into an Apex mission lobby that contains custom match modifiers. This high difficulty level is recommended for experienced players with appropriate characters and gear. If you are not yet completed the tutorial mission, it is highly recommended. So this isn't the tutorial mission? Hacker says nah. I mean, honestly, I don't know how much of a tutorial I would really need. Should we join match? Is that scarier? Look at this Apex rating. Interesting. Is there a reason why I wouldn't want Ryder to be exactly the same? Press enter when ready. Do you think that they're like a cheater or something? Oh, they were just like in this. They're already at wave 7. Is this like horde mode? Oh my god, there's so many dudes. I guess I should have gone over to them. What is this name? Did they fall off the map? They sure did. Wait. They went down and instantly revived as well. I guess I should have tried the tutorial first. That seemed like a grenade. It was. Ash, got it. Oh, there was another dude there as well. Oh, I was supposed to extract. So that was like the very end of the mission? I'm pretty sure it would ramp up to that. But interesting. So it being an Apex mission, I guess doesn't have anything to do with me being at the start of the game. It's like fully match made, huh? Okay. I wonder if my mic was like hot the whole time. I just leveled up 2 times. Wait, what is it readying me for? I have to wait an hour and 22 minutes to see how this goes? Weird. God, it's so strange. Resume. I imagine that the guy that I just played with experiences what I just did, or experiences people like me all the fucking time. Right? I wonder if they were cheating. A common Omni blade. And remnant research data. Okay. Cool, I guess.
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered.
Gerst says they were level 20, I think. No idea if that's high or not. Yeah.
It'd be a lot easier if I weren't missing half my stock.
You got it. Shop till you drop. Here I come.
That's fine. Hey, wait. Please don't drop anything you bought from me, okay? Tam would have my head if anything happened to you on my account.
I think I already have a Viper one. Do I need any of this? So this is salvage, sell at merchant for high credits. For credits. Sell all salvage. Confirm. I can't tell what weapons I have. So the sniper that I think that I have is a Viper 1, but I can't look at it here because I have it equipped, probably. Okay. This is an ultra rare shotgun. And this is a rare assault rifle. Hmm. I think we're okay for now, I guess.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time.
Hmm.
Guess she told you her sob story.
Yeah.
Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
The Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
I'm not here to exile you. Told your wife I'd look into things.
At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos.
Okay.
We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
So when he was killed, people assumed you did it?
For good reason.
Yeah?
He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. Witness saw the chief's chest explode.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it.
Sure thing.
You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Honestly, I kind of think that he didn't murder him. I kind of buy his story at its face, but we'll see.
No news on
spoke with Nilk and Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
So there was a trial, and he was found guilty?
It was short and decisive. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up.
What?
His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
That definitely matters.
That is the difference between murder and accidental death.
In this case, motive plus opportunity plus eyewitness account equals murder.
No.
Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her.
Sure thing.
And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there.
Yeah, let me do that too.
I'm concerned, this case is closed.
I understand what you're saying, but that's not how mens rea works. Sunbeetle says, so is it that bad? I don't know. Maybe. Is it this console? This is the strike team's thing. This console? Journal? Why do I only have one quest? Yeah, it's definitely not this. Oh, this.
The Nexus versus colonist Nilkin, evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation! We're not giving up, Nilkin. We're taking it back. No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to... No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
What? That isn't... That didn't say anything by itself. I'm gonna be honest. That wasn't a murder. All right, so Shaw, wherever the fuck they are. Speak with Kesh too? Sure. Hey, Kesh.
There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more.
Yeah, it is called the Hyperion. That's so fucking strange. I mean, they maybe just didn't expect you to ask Addison instantly.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
You haven't spoken to number 8 yet, have you?
Number 8?
Tan. Ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and in return, get more say in the initiative.
Why do you call Tan 8?
Because he was 8th in line to take over the Andromeda.
Oh.
I like to remind him of that now and then. Keep him humble.
Oh no.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Allison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
Then why are you still here?
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
Okay. Interesting.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much summed it up. There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, was killed.
What happened to Jean Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster.
Hmm.
Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
And I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had.
It's true.
Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
Nothing more for now.
See you later.
All right.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
Same shit, different day. For posterity, in case the initiative goes belly up, the Nexus is a 4-ring circus. Don't like how Tan operates, and his disdain for the Krogan is obnoxious. Obvious. I believe his intentions are ultimately good, but he's an opportunist who's likely to create dissent. I don't see the Nexus coming together if he's left unchecked. It's already polarizing. It's already polarizing Addison. She's taking the cue to circle the wagons. I think I can talk to Kandros about this and try to get the two of us more coordinated, or maybe not. Seriously hate this kind of drama. Yeah, I don't like Tan, and I don't like Addison, but I don't know that much about Tan. But I'm gonna be honest, Kesh has been nothing but nice to me, and Kandros seems like he's got his shit together and has also been nice to me. So like, it's night and day right now. Are you Shaw? Oh, Cassidy Shaw.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
Did you see any cat in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Visibility wasn't great, but you could see the chief clearly. Okay.
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been killed. The reality of the act sinking in.
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined?
Sometimes the screen flashes black and I don't know why.
Tan wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
I don't know what's going on. Oh, he's over this way. Can't catch up with him. Okay. So yeah, the strikes seem like they don't have anything to do with anything at the moment, but I'm not sure. Initiative personnel Nilken has been convicted of murder, but it may be a mistake. Investigate all details to discern the truth. All right, so Tan also has to weigh in on this. All roads lead to Tan.
Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
Good. I was starting to wonder who was in charge around here.
Director Addison is entitled to her opinion, and mine overrules ours.
Does she know that?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the golden worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus.
Okay.
Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable. So, how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
Okay, but why Eos?
If I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
Just point me to my ship and I'll be out of here.
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that.
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
Can I do that now? Andromeda viability points. Andromeda viability points represent the collective integrity of your colonization efforts in Helios. Earn AVP and your Nexus level will increase, allowing you to open cryopods and awaken more colonists from cryosleep. Scouting planets, making allies, defeating threats, repairing damaged environments, and other actions to make Andromeda a better home. Nexus levels and CPP. Earn enough AVP and you'll hit thresholds, also called Nexus levels, where the Nexus infrastructure improves and more colonists have been awoken from cryosleep. Each time the Nexus levels up, you'll earn cryopod points that can be used to open a cryopod of your choice. Once you've earned a Nexus level, you can go to the cryopod uplink in the Nexus Ops or the research room of the Tempest to access the cryopod screens and choose which pod you'd like to open. Each cryopod you open grants a gameplay benefit. Some of these benefits are instantaneous, others are recurring rewards over time. Weird. It feels almost like a mobile game.
Ryder, you have my condolences for your father.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
Any idea where they went?
Nothing certain, but tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
I'm looking into the Nilk and Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case.
Fair enough.
I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
Any more information you can give me on the missing arcs?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian arcs are completely unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
Are there any other arcs we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave, but before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship.
No
Seems
Quarians.
also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well. Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
It sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you, it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
How did Jean Garson die?
With the rest of the leadership. When the Nexus hit the Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed. They were killed instantly. These people traveled 600 years and died before they even woke up. Gian Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
Cantor's mentioned something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears. An uprising followed. We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny and the criminals were banished.
Okay.
Exiles, we call them. I doubt we've heard the last of them. They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kelly. She used to be one of ours.
Who is this Sloane Kelly?
She was head of security on the Nexus. She opposed the uprising at first, but eventually turned traitor and joined them. Misguided sympathy for the plight of the common citizen? Nonsense. They posed a direct threat to our existence.
Okay.
There don't seem to be many Krogan around.
Good riddance. The Krogan demanded a greater say in political matters. The last place you want them involved. Their muscle, nothing more.
Blatant racism?
Fighting and lifting heavy objects. When they didn't get what they wanted, they left.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts.
Well, you can't trust any species that waged nuclear war on itself.
What more can you tell me about the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
What do you know about the early days of the initiative?
As most everyone knows, Jean Garson's vision made it happen. She was an entrepreneur on Earth, wealthy, young for a human. Garson had the idea for the initiative in the early 2170s, I believe. Many thought leaving the Milky Way was impossible. But she persevered, and as with most great ideas, the doubters were wrong.
Why do you think most people came?
There are thousands of reasons, one for every colonist here. What does any pilgrim seek? Usually, happiness, finding the thing that eludes them, the thing to fulfill them. While we cannot promise they will find it, we can facilitate the search.
It looks like a melting pot around here.
The Nexus is home to several initiative species. Many came ahead of the Arks. The hope is that this station will one day serve as the governing body in Andromeda. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking, lumping Krogan into the mix. As a Solarian, my kind tend to have a low opinion of them. Nothing I've seen here has changed that.
As director of the initiative, are you in charge around here or what?
If the others would allow me, they don't see me as the rightful successor.
So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky. It is maddening.
What's their problem with you?
I am not Jean Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles, some never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
Revenue management. So you're an accountant.
So, you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring space.
Oh, yeah.
Life had its detours and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the initiative and saw my chance to try the path not taken. While I may not be setting foot on new worlds, my authority can ensure that you do.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that he can't possibly helpful because he's an accountant, but that's what he is. He's an accountant.
What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the cat or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm happy to help. You will find our futures depend on each other's success. Good luck.
I'm not convinced that I need his success. But we'll see. Had a little trouble closing the map for some reason. I guess M doesn't close the map. Is there something? You?
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
You know what they say. It's not paranoia.
If someone is out to get you, yeah. 3rd time this week. It's getting worse. First one was small stuff. This one could have hurt bad if I'd been closer.
That's not good. Sorry, understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more to bears.
Did you talk to security about this?
How can I? For all I know, someone in security is the one doing this. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of, but I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait, that's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me if they start hitting critical systems.
Okay.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done.
Okay. That seems simple enough.
Find out why. Be careful.
But the planet was toxic. What if they store oxygen in porous tissue, like Quiro's rockfish?
I still reckon they had breather gear stowed in that armor.
Perhaps both.
You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Hirik, my colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
What fields do you study?
Eric's into life sciences. I do planetary geology, oceanography, rocks and runoff. Aradana's the space and math whiz.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
Your head is oddly still.
Maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket? Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
What conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity.
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks for science?
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
Okay.
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Your work is important. Don't lose sight of that. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened, and I need to know.
Final proposal, Professor N. Herrick et al. Since we are by definition an invasive species in Andromeda, our inevitable footprint must be laid carefully and we must preserve anything we replace. The Helios cluster presents an unexpected challenge. We arrived with seed archives and DNA banks to ensure preservation of the biodiversity of the Milky Way. But this cluster is scarred by the Scourge, and its unique flora and fauna are threatened by its turbulence. That too requires conservation. That makes a ton of sense. Geophysics beta build, patch notes. Streamlined interface with Omni tool. Tuned voice recognition to recognize both aluminum and aluminium. Haptic interface no longer defaults to transparent. And also resolves haptic interface not found. Customized SAM handshake protocols. Okay. That doesn't seem that important that I actually read that. But I guess I got both of those things. So I can scan terminals. He said it was on my Omni tool, but I don't see terminals to scan. well. There are little markers.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on. I've heard a puzzle. Power coupling is complete.
Yeah, no, it was there. I just didn't see it. Ew, I see. I thought it was a terminal, but it's more like a event looking thing. To Tyran Kandros. Okay, from Tan. So Tan to Tandros. Kandros, as you're aware, there was a mutiny aboard the Nexus during your absence. Events escalated quickly, but we believe it began with a fire in hydroponics and theft in the armory. Motivations for the uprising vary. Mob mentality was certainly a factor, but for the leaders, including your predecessor, former security director Sloan Kelly, it was a conspicuous betrayal. There have been perfunctory attempts to catalog and address the damages caused by Sloan's people during the uprising. Supplies stolen, equipment broken, things of that nature. But I was hoping the militia could step in and draw up an official report. It's imperative we know that what we are working with if we are going to survive. Okay, this is from Kandros. I need my people focused on defending the station, not taking inventory. If you really need militia oversight, I'll get Sergeant Nels to look at it. That said, it was my understanding that the exiles were more Calix's people than Sloane's. Isn't he the one who started the mutiny? Calix Kavanis may have started it, but Sloane made her allegiances clear. I know she held you in high regard, but I hope you can be impartial when it comes to this task. Sloane Kelly's not who I thought she was. There won't be a problem. Good. Then you won't object to sending a small and discreet reconnaissance team to find out where Sloane and the exiles might have gone. When we do get colonial efforts up and running, I don't want any surprises. Ordering report from Recon Team 232. Trails cold. Found what looks like abandoned camps in the Pleafer system, but none with living inhabitants, only graveyards. Conspirator Irida was among the dead, but not Sloane Kelly. Okay. Why can't I just take shit? Shouldn't this be like important for these guys? Is this anywhere near where I need to be? No. I see. So now I can actually see it.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate.
Oh, it's Resident Evil 4 Ada. Or 2 Ada.
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
Do I just tell Raj? Like, do I need to do the rest of them, or? Apparently I need to do the rest of them anyway.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
Oops. I need to like figure out how to open and close that menu without going through another menu. H opens that.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Oh god.
Hello, I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. It's through your hard work that the
vision of the Nexus has come to life. You and all your colleagues bind our proud new colonies together. Look around at your achievements. And if you have any questions, my door is always open.
Founder Garson's office is located at Workspace Not Allocated. Please select a topic. Viable planets capable of supporting life are key to our survival in Andromeda. The viability of a world is affected by several factors, including temperature, resources, threat levels, political stability, and so on.
Political stability?
We have few viable planets currently within range. Resource levels are considered at risk. You are Employee Writer, Salary Code 19B, Active Pathfinder. Your supervisor is Director Tan. Based on current staffing needs, you will be eligible for paid vacation time in 587 days.
That's cool.
Seriously? Why not plan on which beautiful colony you'll vacation on while you wait?
I mean, I do have 2 years to come up with a plan.
For initiative strategy and Pathfinder coordination, please see Director Jaren Tan. For colonial affairs or outpost status, please see Director Foster Addison. For station maintenance, please contact Superintendent Nakmor Kesh. For militia operations or Apex deployment, please see Tyran Kandros. Integration from the Hyperion is ongoing. Personnel are still restricted to operations. The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
Am I supposed to be looking at something?
High ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Even at a distance, studying the light from stars can reveal much about their planet's composition and atmosphere. 7 worlds, nicknamed habitats, have the life-supporting environments and resources we need to start our new lives in Andromeda.
What are you doing? Like, where do you go?
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold.
She passed me twice. I need to know where she goes. I need to know. I don't know what that quest is. Oh, I need to go down a floor, I guess, to get this. Okay. Here's this stalker. She's not very good at it because she walked in front of me twice. If she was behind me, I would have not even noticed.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
You're just pretending to talk to this guy?
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
So she must have been just barely behind me before? Because I never saw her go left. Those are stairs up. Are there stairs down? Oh, just those stairs is what it was trying to tell me about? So I need to go down somehow. I mean, clearly the stairs go up and to the right, so gotta be somewhere here, right?
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold.
Oh, in the middle? I see. Hey, Cora.
Hey there.
You okay? Those guys really grilled you. And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
She understands the stakes. If I fail,
You won't.
let's hope not.
You won't. That's the end of it. I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your sister's doing.
Sure. All right, so going back to Sam, going back to, I think her name was Sarah Ryder, and also investigating this person who's apparently sabotaging security panels or some shit. Okay, so the saboteur is right over there.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here, I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Callis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patel's. A third party seems likely.
Looks like someone is using both you and Raj to cover their tracks.
They'd need pretty high-level access for that. Still, it's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
I mean, it could be Raj, but he did kind of almost explode, so it's probably not him, right? But that's just the perfect cover. Okay, so having a cutscene in the middle of your quest, kind of a bad call, you know what I mean? Not a cutscene, but like a transition screen. Like, just don't, you know? Just don't. Like, you didn't have to put her over there. Network access instability detected. Timestamp scrambled. Playback corrupted.
This file is useless. Let's check another. And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Mm-hmm.
Let's check another. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Someone working for Andros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion.
So, any human male?
From close proximity.
Got it.
Like, there's only the Nexus and Hyperion to choose from, so it's like, I mean, it's less than half, right? To be fair.
Inaccurate match.
Yeah, I could ask Andros about it, but why bother? Just scan everybody, it's fine.
Inaccurate match.
Find the guy, we confront him, and then what? We go right back to Raj, and he's like, thanks for doing this, here's your reward.
Inaccurate match.
Did I miss them? Is it you?
Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Okay.
Who is he?
Dale Atkins reports to Candros' department, assigned to station security.
Save game?
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
Is that what sabotage is called these days? Work?
You're pretty arrogant for the new kid.
Mhm.
You don't even know what's been going on.
You're right.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
Whatever happened back then, hurting people now makes no sense.
What do you know?
What?
I don't care what you think.
What?
The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people, killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends?
What?
I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That lot make a decision. That'll be the day.
I'm not gonna just let you walk away. Jesus. But like, he's like, I'm just gonna indiscriminately blow up people. You weren't there. You don't know how good indiscriminately blowing up people is. Like, nope. I've got an idea. Jesus. Like, you don't understand. My sister's missing. Like, oh, okay. You're right. My sister isn't missing. She's inside of a cryobot. It's totally different. Oh, is this Sam? What's up, bro?
Hello, Ryder. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Thank you.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential.
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities.
Okay.
Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
Okay.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
Keeping things like this secret just makes everyone suspicious. Like you're up to something.
Alec didn't think others would understand. He viewed it as a symbiotic relationship benefiting us both.
What do you get out of this?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient, far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI. So what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
How do human experiences affect a computer?
This was a question your father often pondered. I am intended to be the answer.
Okay, so we don't know.
Sounds like we both are. What does this mean for us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
Oh, infiltrator. So I can choose different profiles at my discretion. I don't have to be an infiltrator the whole time. Profiles for Sam to reconfigure the rider's implant for a superior battle performance. Select a profile and press space to activate it. Invest in combat tech or biotic skills to unlock more powerful profiles in a variety of styles. Interesting. Unlock Explorer with 2 combat tech and biotic. Fascinating. Okay, so the original classes are still here. They're just different now, in a way.
Welcome back, Ryder.
What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
Okay. So there's other Pathfinders.
Illegal in the Milky Way. How'd my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other SAMs out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced SAM in the initiative.
Okay.
I take it you're based here in SAM node?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
Wouldn't that happen no matter what? Like, it shouldn't need to rely on, like, technology, like, bridging us, like electricity or anything like that. I'm pretty sure the way quantum entanglement works, that means that, like, he's got, like, a private quantum line to me that we can never be disconnected from one another.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field.
Okay.
This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
You removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything.
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
Great.
Me more than you. Do you know anything more about Sarah's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing her with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
What did you mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experience.
You're gonna help me smash?
And will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
He didn't say no.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Non-zero chance that he's gonna help me smash. Let's go. Thanks, Sam. Hell yeah. What's up, lady?
Pathfinder, it's good to see you. Word is there's been trouble on the station.
We just got here. How did you know that already?
Word gets around.
Does it now?
People talk to me. Anyway, as soon as we establish outposts, everything will even out. I'm sure of it.
Great.
What about your family?
I'm an orphan. My parents died on the Mintoir colony when it was attacked years ago. No siblings. I left some friends and distant relatives behind, but I have friends here too. I love piloting, but I like the idea of going back to my roots and farming like my parents did. Someday.
Why did you join the initiative?
The most popular question on the station. Honestly, I wouldn't have known about this project if Nozomi hadn't reached out to me.
Nozomi?
Captain Dunn. Of all the captains I've piloted for, she's the best. I've I've always been a wanderer at heart. When she asked me to be her pilot, how could I say no to the adventure of a lifetime?
How do you feel about all this now that we're here?
Hopeful. I know it's a rose-colored outlook, but someone's got to keep the positivity coming, right?
Yeah, sure.
Have to go now. See you later.
Take care.
I kind of like the concept of this game. I don't know if the execution is anything good, but like the idea of basically making a citadel from nothing, it's a pretty good idea, I think. Oh, Nozomi.
You're not on the bridge, Captain?
We powered it down. Can't afford to waste energy. Though Cryo Bay and Sam Note are exempt. And I told them to keep their hands off Alex's quarters. You have access now.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Hey, sorry about your father. He was really good at what he did. Just not so good at working with people. He was right about going planetside, though.
He was a stranger to me. Really?
Not like any of us knew him. He kept people at bay. If there's anything else I can help with, let me know.
I like Captain Dunn.
Now that the Hyperion is docked, what'll you do?
Normally, I'd supervise thawing out the colonists, but that's been put on hold. I hear you're the one helping resolve the issue. Good luck with that.
Thanks.
If someone had told you that you'd be in the Andromeda cluster, even 5 years ago.
Are you kidding me? I'd have laughed them out of the quadrant. Although the way things are now isn't exactly what I was hoping for either. We all knew there was a possibility on arrival of less than ideal circumstances. When you sign up, you hope for the best and plan for the worst.
Why did you join the initiative? We're a long way from home.
How could I not? I love my job. Coming here, all this, it was just a logical extension of what I already do. Sailing through
This camera perspective is not good.
what self-respecting explorer could pass that up?
Thanks for the talk.
All right, I request to submit administrators to harass and people to wake up. I'd better get to it.
Oh, she said good luck out there as well. Oh, I'm typing on the wrong fucking computer. Oh my fucking god, I can't spell your name. There it is. Yeah, it is the Undrafted. How's it going? What is up, Cam? If you guys don't know who Pickle Cam is, then I guess you haven't seen any of our streams. We've been playing with him for a long time at this point. Right now we're playing V Rising, but he does a lot of stuff on his own stream as well, separate from us. Most recently, I believe he was playing with Q, Questale TV's good friend. They were playing not Ark Survival Ascended, which they often do play. They also play like GTA 5 and stuff. They were playing damn, I was there for it. I only got to see a little bit of it, but Sons of the Forest is what it was. I remember. Cam often plays retro games nowadays for one reason or another. Gex has been the game of the month, but he also has an interest in all kinds of other things besides. Every year he has been playing the Ghostbusters game for Halloween. I'm not sure if he did it this year. I missed it this year, but I saw it last year.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alex's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
First Contact War, huh?
Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
Is that the Normandy? That's crazy.
Printed books.
Cam says I was unable to this year. That's tragic. Work ruined it? That's fucking tragic.
They were Pathfinders too.
Wow. End of a tradition. End of an era. No, that doesn't need to be the end. You can just do it next year.
What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
I feel like I should do them in order.
aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man.
What?
Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with.
Why Liara, I wonder.
She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Pretty sure my sisters mentioned Dr. Tassoni, an expert on Protheans, I think.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss
Ah, so she's the only, like, ancient one, maybe?
and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the
Oh no. This is early Liara.
pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful.
Liara is not very good with people yet.
Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
Interrupted says, oh, did you see Bethesda is re-releasing New Vegas? No, I did not. That's cool.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Sarah. Dr. Tapero says she'll be fine, but she's my daughter. How can I not worry? I hate to leave her like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
Interesting.
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
Alright. We'll get there.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you, needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like.
Congratulations, Sam.
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community.
Interesting. Cam says, oh yeah, it's a cool $150, and no, it's not remastered on a new engine, but it comes with a plastic Victor statue and an NCR patch. It's $150 for merch? Is that what is, like, literally just merch? Is it literally the same game, or did they do anything at all to it?
When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilization spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology.
Interesting. Your doctor says it's the same game, but maybe some bug fixes? Well, yeah, no, I'm okay with that. I'm just like, no, so not a remake, not a remaster, nothing? Like it's literally just they re-released the game with like maybe some bug fixes, and that's it. So like, it doesn't look different, nothing. I mean, I don't even think that's necessarily a problem. I'm just understanding that that's the situation you're talking about.
Studying an extinct race, it is important that our preconceptions and current knowledge not color the facts. We must look to the evidence itself. The Protheans constructed the Citadel and an incredible network of Mass Effect relays. This speaks to a culture of the highest order. Such a monumental achievement surely must come from an enlightened race that was in harmony with its
Yeah. Nailed it, Liara. That's so correct.
without the ability to study a living example, however. This can never be determined with 100%.
Oh my gosh, she said so many things that are so true. If you know anything about Mass Effect, then you're snapping your fingers at the accuracy of the shit that she just said. Justice says, I wish they would remaster it on a new engine like they did with Oblivion. I don't know. Oblivion is a safer game for them to remaster because it's much less likely they would fuck it up.
What was that?
An eidetic trigger related to your father and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Okay.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Sure.
You will experience them via your implant.
Yeah, if Sam can see what I can see, then why not?
Something new every day. Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
I mean, we could study with them.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Whoa, Ryder. I don't know about that one.
Disadvantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can. How? By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Indeed.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Ambassador Goyle, huh? I wonder who she is. Must be before Udina.
Alec,
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
he told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
What are you doing, Alec?
Wow. Hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
Sam, are you my mom? Sam? Sam, are you my mom? You have to tell me if you're my mom.
It's how Dad was wired. He didn't like to lose, in any situation.
It would seem that included me.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
Sam? Sam, are you my mom? You have to tell me if you're my mom.
Your father's personal logs.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam
Uh-oh. He's gonna make my mom Sam. %. He's like, you're dying? Okay, well, you're fucking AI now. Congratulations. And you're a part of me. All right, I'll talk to you, Cam. Don't sweat it, bro. So what are we doing here now? Is there anything else here? Oh my god. All right, scan Andromeda wildlife. Scan minerals. Find the missing science vessel. Investigate the murder evidence. That's the plan. Search for memory triggers that will unlock Sam and Ray. Can I, like, do this? Yeah, I didn't really think so. Find leads on the Solarian arc. Or, sorry, Turian arcs. And go to your ship. Right, that'll be the start of the actual main game. Focus on this for now. Which does have an objective right over yonder. I wonder if this place is actually going to be different from the start of the game to the end of the game. They're kind of like really banking on that being the case, right? In a way, it's kind of similar to... Can I go that way? I don't think so. It's kind of similar to Mass Effect 3. That's what I was saying. Is there nothing else I can do here? This is such a tiny area for there to be a load zone in between. But I guess this place will get bigger as time goes on, as well as the other place. This place seems like it should be fully constructed, though. This is Hyperion, right? Like, there shouldn't need to be anything built for this. So there's nothing there. I can't go up there for some reason. I've got skill points, sure. I'm not, like, too worried about it at the moment. Maybe I should be, though. Maybe there's, like, conversation skills. Overload, incinerate, assault turret, cryo beam, energy drain, tactical cloak, flamethrower, unknown. Investigate remnant technology to unlock this. Team support. Proves defenses and support for the whole squad through kinetic barrier generated in hard. So it doesn't look like any of these have to do with like biotics. Okay, so I can do biotic stuff anyway. Fascinating. How do I make my infiltrator rank up? Does it tell me? 12 skill points invested in combat and tech. Okay. Oop. Omni grenade, barricade, trip mine, pistol, shotgun, snipers. Ooh, 2% sniper damage, max health, combat power damage. Specialized training that allows the user to expertly wield jump jets and melee weapons. Interesting. Employs light bending technology to render the user invisible. Alright, so I've already got it assigned. Select power. Okay. Oh, so it's kind of got like the Mass Effect 3 skill tree system. Recharge speed, duration. Gun damage bonus, power damage bonus, and melee damage bonus. So it's slightly better for melee. Melee kills briefly activate tactical cloak, and the cloak no longer prevents health and shield regeneration. Tactical cloak remains active briefly after attacking. Damage bonuses remain in effect during this time. Interesting. This doesn't seem like the text is finished being written. Like this is like placeholder text, but it lasts for 2 seconds. That's interesting. So you can get this or this. Melee kills. I don't intend to use melee kills ever, so this is probably the one. 20% movement speed while cloaked, or 50% duration. I don't see a need for duration if... I mean, the thing that's nice is this allows health and shield regeneration, but... I don't see a need for duration when it's going to last for 2 seconds after anyway. Recharge speed is definitely pretty good. Gun damage is very, very good. Okay. Need 4 points for this. Engineer unlocked. So I have the combat drone right now. Battlefield awareness. Observe enemies through walls when using a scope. While evading, a brief cloaking device is activated. Twelve skill points each invested in combat and tech. Okay, so I need more for combat. %, sniper rifle damage or force, or on kill rate of fire. Wait, on kill rate of fire boost. On kill rate of fire boost. Got it. On kill rate of fire boost is, so this should kind of be hyphenated as well. It's on kill rate of fire, and then it's on kill stability boost, on kill reload speed boost. Improves the rate of fire, stability, and reload time for 5 seconds after killing an enemy with a sniper. I would much rather have more damage, I think. Just take your time. Sniper reload speed, sniper clip size. That's fascinating. Sniper rate, bonus ammo. Why do I care about weight, I wonder? Bonus headshot damage. Increases headshot and other weak point damage from sniper rifles with each skill point invested in the combat skill group. In the combat skill group. So like any combat point gives me headshot and weak point damage, I guess. Increases sniper rifle accuracy with each skill point invested in the combat skill group. All right. Cool. Go with that for now. I don't care about Cora or Liam. Maybe I should though. Okay, so they have much fewer skills. Sorry, Commando. Weird. I mean, you gotta get the ability first. Shotgun damage, shotgun force. Okay, so we got combo detonations like the last game as well. Just give her this for now. Defense. Same thing. After taking down an enemy, Liam gains a temporary damage bonus that stacks up to a maximum limit. Additionally, Liam's maximum health and shields increase. Fascinating. Liam downs an enemy, recovers shields and health. Interesting. I think he'll hold on to the rest of his skills for now. Just give him grenades. Oh, I can ADS my bionic eye. So that didn't tell me very much, but I guess I have to investigate the murder evidence in the Nexus. So I came here too soon? I guess I thought I was ready to go here. But why would the Hyperion have anything for the murder evidence, I guess, to be fair? So I guess that was a strange thing to think in retrospect. What is this? A new quest?
I'll make it right, Dash. Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Hello.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
His sacrifice won't be forgotten.
Agreed. Everything I do will be for him. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Sure.
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Kind of a weird thing, but all right, I can do that.
Looks like the muscle's bruised. The good news is the bone didn't break.
I'm sure the bastards were getting around to it.
Hey, Fisher.
Glad to see you're doing better. That was some expedition, hey? Captain said I'm going in the log as the first human to make contact with the Ket. And Kirkland's the first casualty. Wish it could have gone differently.
Wasn't your fault. It's obvious the Ket aren't friendly. Nothing we did could have changed that.
I suppose you're right. It's just not what you dream about. Meet a new species and 3 seconds later they're trying to kill you.
I hear you. But I guess that's life. Not everyone will see things our way. In the meantime, chin up. It'll get better.
There she is. Hey, Carlisle.
Good to see you. Damn shame about your dad, though. I'm sorry we couldn't save him.
I haven't heard how he died.
Like a hero. That's how. That's the only part that matters. I've met one Pathfinder. Well, 2 with you. But I figure that's the way to go. Taking your last breath on an uncharted world.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Now I just need to make sure your sister here pulls through.
Are you staying here on the Hyperion?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old? Right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the Ket, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by.
What will you do on the Hyperion?
We still have thousands of people taking a nap here, and they need tending to. And this way I can look out for Sarah.
Was tending to them on the way here.
How's Sarah doing?
Her condition's stable. I see signs of REM activity in the brain, so she's dreaming. Means all the wiring still works.
How'd this happen?
It was dumb luck, really. We hit the Scourge at the worst possible moment, just as the stasis revival was kicking in. It's a vulnerable moment coming out of a 600-year nap, then wham! The circuits fried and overloaded the neural pathways. Don't worry, I'm on it. We're not losing another writer.
How did you end up with the initiative?
Well, you reach a point in life where you wonder, is that all there is? I'd accomplished everything
Sometimes the
I could.
models like do like a weird fidgeting thing.
So coming here was the world's
Definitely feels like a game that wasn't fully cooked.
chance to wake up in the morning and feel hope instead of arthritis.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
Don't be a stranger. If anything changes with Sarah, I'll let you know.
Kind of worried about like a memory leak thing, to be honest. Like playing this game, like I don't know. Should I like reset this game every hour or something? You know what I mean? Oh, Hayes.
Hayes, how's the wound? Doc says I'll live. So this goes from a life-threatening gunshot to a story I'll tell my grandkids someday.
Awesome.
With no need to exaggerate. That was a tough fight on Habitat 7.
Just glad to be on the other side of it.
Greer, how you feeling?
Grateful. If you and Liam hadn't found me in that cave, God knows what those aliens would have done.
I'm pretty sure we know.
Couldn't leave a man behind.
Yeah, your father, Kirkland.
I know. It's rough. Being on the Pathfinder team is turning out to be a dangerous business.
More than I ever thought. I'm sorry I'm not out there with you, but Kirkland was a friend, and I'm not cut out for this anymore.
Understood. Habitat 7 was a nasty wake-up call. You take care, Greer.
You too. Thanks again.
Sure thing, man. Also, you know, there's plenty of good shit that you can still do. You don't have to, you know, man up with a gun and run it down.
Hi there. I'm Gian Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I'm here to welcome. The good news is, the hard part's over. We're here. If you have any questions now, just ask.
Presently, Arc Hyperion has arrived in the Helios cluster. Docking procedures with the Nexus are complete. All personnel should see their supervisors for updated task information. Your current location is Arc Hyperion, housing the human population. Arc Parchero, the Solarian vessel, confirmed departure in 2185. The Asari ship, Arc Lucinia, confirmed departure that same year, as did the Turian Arc Natanus, embarking in 2185. The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity. Welcome, Pathfinder. Please select a topic. The Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement. Each arc is led by a Pathfinder who represents their species.
Okay.
Pathfinder Writer is currently assigned to active duty for Arc Hyperion. The Andromeda Initiative encompasses all colonization.
I'm guessing those are squad mates.
Pathfinders, outposts, and the central support hub, the Nexus.
That would round us out at 6.
Please visit the Nexus administrative offices.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. I think it's important we take a moment to reflect on the principles that brought all of us together. It started with a vision of a better future. A vision that you shape. Life in Andromeda can be anything we dare to dream. And I'm proud to help make those dreams come true. Drop me a note sometime. I'd love to hear how we're doing.
Not that many people here. but I imagine there's just a bunch more rooms like this. Not very space efficient either, to be honest, but you know. In the Mass Effect world, I imagine they have a bunch of excess resources. Oh, I can choose different places. I didn't even realize that. I've been doing this the same thing every single time. So I guess I've been going to the habitation deck a bunch.
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
Vetra?
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style. They call her the Tempest.
Where are we? Is this the Nexus? Because it's fucking massive. Must be the Nexus.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late.
So you're the one who's making everything happen. Vetra next. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Cool.
Hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Everything's state-of-the-art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Lesser crew, of course. The best in their field.
Ah, glad to see you looking well.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
Every plan the initiative made is out the window. Now it's on us to find the way.
We all came here ready for a challenge. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge.
Our pilot should have everything good to go.
I feel like I'm not wearing the like right clothes for this. You know what I mean? Just wearing like a fucking t-shirt.
The meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table or just get the crew together.
All right, man. All hands meeting.
We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here. Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
Versus that Daft Punk panda looking ass. Are you alright, man? Wolf Lord Shiro, despite him being a weirdo, is also a streamer. All kinds of stuff that he's been playing. Final Fantasy 14 player. Minecraft enjoyer. Apex enjoyer. So yeah, some of the games he likes are bad, but that's okay. We like them anyway. Shiro says, I've gone 3 days without my PC. I'm going crazy. I see. So yeah, it looks like he won't be streaming anytime soon, but he'll come back to it one day. He's a VTuber.
Pathfinder, check this toy. Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
Always game for new toys.
This makes use of old ones, like anything you grabbed on Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down and give you options.
Marvel Rivals, Dead by Daylight, and Monster Hunter Wilds. I didn't know you played Monster Hunter Wilds. Shiro says, yeah, the GPU is fucked. Luckily, it's still in its 6-month free return period, so it's off for repairs tomorrow. It's off for repairs tomorrow, but you've been 3 days without your PC. What happened? Should have been gone day one.
We're on our own, for everybody else. That's what Pathfinder means now.
Yeah, well, everybody should be so lucky. This tech is aces. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
Select research to unlock new blueprints and augmentations using the research data you've acquired. Select development to craft new items or upgrades. Spend research data earned from scanning to unlock a new weapon or armor blueprints or gain access to powerful augmentations. Each research category has different research data, Milky Way, Helios, and Remnant. Switch categories with QE. So Remnant is what we're calling the Forerunners, I'm guessing. Select a blueprint or augmentation and hit space to research it. So we've got assault rifle, pistols. Here's a sniper rifle. The Vanquisher is a versatile sniper rifle that packs a solid punch, built by Nexus Exiles. It is highly modular and damage resistant. Its effectiveness is unimpeded by sandstorm, snow, and other weather conditions. I don't know if that actually matters. 284 damage, but it's very heavy, huh? Not a ton of snipers to choose from. So an automatic sniper rifle with a rapid fire rate and a large capacity to compensate for limited scope. The Andro was still in an early design phase when the Andromeda Initiative acquired its schematics. Initiative engineers completed the design and manufactured a number of functional prototypes. Whoa, that damage is not good. The semi-automatic sniper rifle has a sophisticated fire control system that improves accuracy at the cost of reduced capacity. In the Milky Way, N7 soldiers generally found the Valiant's increased precision and quick reloads a worthy trade-off. 301? So it's a little good. Black Widow. This is the one, I believe. A smaller high-capacity variation of the Widow's sniper rifle. The Black Widow fires 3 powerful shots per thermal clip. Andromeda Initiative's engineers have Adjusted the scope for improved optical enhancement in a variety of atmospheres. Yeah, this is definitely the one. Requires level 30. So we need Milky Way research data for this, huh? We have some Helios data. The Naladin, translated to Taker, is a scoped rifle capable of firing plasma-surrounded projectiles that explode on impact and burn anyone in the immediate vicinity. Naladin mixes precision targets with indiscriminate damage. What that says about Ket military is a subject best left to expert xenosociologists. That's fascinating. So it's an AoE sniper. The Ket Lanat, translated to Watcher, is a slow-firing sniper rifle that uses plasma-surrounded projectiles. The user can charge the semi-automatic Lanat's magnetic field to modify the plasma containment. The longer the charge builds, the more powerful the shot. At full power, the Lanat is among the most deadly weapons in the galaxy. Fascinating. And obviously, we don't have very many remnant augmentations. Ricochet system. This is a gun projectile augmentation. You may apply one such augment to a gun during the development process. Each projectile bounces off of flat surfaces. Projectiles now travel in a ballistic arc. That's okay. Increases clip size by 20% when special ammo is active. When the current ammo clip is empty, drain 5% of health and refill the clip. Whoa. That's a crazy thing to do in a sci-fi game as well. All right, so we've only got 170, and I would much rather get a weapon. Oh wait, but do I have to choose it during production? Perhaps. So maybe we'll do an augment. Well, let's look at the armor too. Increases combat power, weapon damage, cell capacities. All right. It's not like amazing, but it just gives you a little bit of something here and there. So we have 170 and I want to use 125. So we have 45 to spare. Okay, so we can't afford both. So we'll just start with the rifle then. The Not Sniper Rifle 1 has been researched successfully. Researching weapons and armor adds their blueprints to the development screen where they can be crafted. Wait, could I have just researched 2 or 3? Cars level 5. Hold on. Did I fuck up? Cars level 1. Okay, so you do have to do them one after the other. Buffalo Churro says, yeah, I packed it 3 days ago, but they took ages to set up the pickup for it. How have you been, dude? Touch of Malice, is that you? I don't know what the Touch of Malice is. I don't know what that means. But I've been fine. Churro says, for reference, there was a Destiny exotic that took HP when the magazine was at 1 bullet to constantly refund the shot. I see. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. Press X to learn more about the materials required to craft each blueprint. Okay, so Omnigel canisters are often found in the defeated Milky Way exiles or acquired by dismantling exiled weapons and armor. They can be purchased from merchants. Iron can be detected via orbital scan and mined with the Nomad. It can also be purchased from certain merchants. The Nomad? I don't know what the Nomad is. Cadmium can be detected via orbital scan and may be discovered in small amounts on foot. Also can be purchased from certain merchants. And element 0 can be detected via orbital scan mined with a Nomad and discovered in small amounts on foot. Can also be purchased from merchants. Okay. So I'm ready to develop basically all of these things. That sniper rifle is trash can. Deep impact is... What is this? It doesn't say sniper rifle. It's not the same icon, so it's not a sniper. Okay. This is a sniper. I don't see the Lanat here, which I kind of expected it to be here. Are you sure you want to develop the Pathfinder Observer project? It will be added to your inventory and available to equip via loadout terminals. Oh, here's the Lanat. Ah, I can't make it yet because I don't have materials for it. That makes sense. So I already have a Viper. So this is actually weaker than what I already have. Interesting. So you can like make copies of gear if you want to do that so that they have like different effects, I imagine, like with slots and stuff. Okay, so I can do that anytime I want, but I'm good for now. Oh, Lord, do I never want to have to do that again.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
Sure, I guess I like the jacket. All armor and under armor is auto-tinted based on your color chest. The color of your chest piece. What does that mean? Oh, I can customize these colors? So this should be the accent color. It's probably a little bluer. Like in there somewhere. And then this should be white. Like that? Yeah, sure. That's about right. Not bad. No? This doesn't look correct. I guess fine. Okay, hold on. What was I coloring then? What is this? Oh, this is an accent. Okay. Why is that the first one? Probably close. Accent's a little subtle, but it's fine. Pattern select. What the fuck is happening? There's like... It's because I chose black? Is that why I can't fucking tell what's happening? Yes. That is why I couldn't tell what was happening. Do we invert the colors then? I don't know how I feel about the white armor though. Oh, I can change the pattern color. I see. Okay, let's just make it. Well, actually, it's almost definitely going to be same accent color, right? Okay, so go back here. We go back here. Now this will actually make sense. I guess this one. All right, our swag is on fleek now. God damn, that's a lot of blueprints and stuff. From Herrick, Pathfinder. It was marvelous to meet with you. As a fellow adventurer in the sciences, could you help us with an experiment? We have an interesting chap here on the Nexus, a young Pyjack. What humans sometimes call a space monkey. He's part of a study on how various species adapt to shipboard life. We're hoping you might take him aboard the Tempest. You can pick him up with the Nexus Commons whenever you like. Don't worry, he's quite friendly. And his routine's very simple. No food after 23:59, no baths or showers, and please limit his exposure to solar radiation. Don't let him outside. This is from Carrie DeVessa. I don't know who that is. Hello, Pathfinder. I'm a freelance vid maker. I could really use your help with my latest project. It's going to be historic, I hope. Just like your mission. Can we meet on the Nexus for a chat? I can explain better in person. All right. I think I know what a Pyjack is. I think I've encountered them before. Why is there an assault rifle on that fucking kitchen table? Is this?
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
You motherfuckers don't have doors? Oh, no, there is a door there. I was like, God damn. 2 shower heads? That's crazy. Just in case there, you need showers to get done expeditiously. It's like, oh, well, we might as well pair up, I guess. God damn. Hey, Lexi.
Hello, Ryder. Excuse me. I need to make sure we have everyone's medical files from the Nexus. Come by after launch, and we can catch up properly.
You don't need an old man a few hundred. You don't need an old man a few hundred years your junior to tell you you're ready for this. I'll do it anyway because I know it's true. You keep your rider safe, and I'll do the same with mine, Harry. Okay, so I can respec anyone I want, including Vetra. No, we're not going to respec Vetra. Oh, hey, Vetra.
Securing cargo and checking everything made it on board. The bridge report's ready.
I can call the lift. Wow. Guess I want to go up there, I guess. Hey, Cora.
Finalizing orders, flight plan, command access. Ready when you are.
I guess I'm ready, right? In the grand scheme of things. I guess we could go back to the Nexus to get our monkey. UCV.
Almost out. Hello. I've just got to finish this download from the Nexus. We'll be ready for launch.
Right.
Hello, Gil.
Hi there. Can we talk and stuff later? I've got some last minute adjustments. She'll be ready to go when you are.
We can't talk, but you are ready to go. Artist says, what do you think of the game so far? It definitely feels like something isn't right. Definitely feels like not quite finished. Debrief? Mission failure. All right, well, good luck. It got 1,000 experience, but didn't level up. This is your current list of strike teams. Select a team with space. Retire a team with V if you want to recruit a fresh team in their place. The more strike teams you have, the more missions you can undertake at once. Select recruit team to recruit a new strike team for your cause. Oh, I should have done that, I guess. Strike teams on a mission can earn positive traits if they... Okay. So there's no negative traits on November. But we'll recruit a new team when next we need to actually do something. They're supposed to be daily or whatever, right? So I guess we're good for now. Good Lord. All right, so that's Liam. We saw Gil. I don't know who Callow is, but we spoke to Suvi. Biolab, research room, tech lab, escape pods. I don't know about that. Engineering. So I'm guessing it's ahead of me? A little too much of the accent color. Okay. Maybe reverse the green and the white.
Locked, Nexus Control. Time for introductions.
Hello.
You must be Ryder, Kalojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
Yeah, I'm kind of torn. The jacket and the pants have like opposite problems.
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
I guess we have to be.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
I never planned to be Pathfinder. I don't know what's out there. But we're the Milky Way's best and brightest. We can do this.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
108 stages, nice jacket. Yeah, I just swapped out the customization a little bit. Ardo says, if I remember right, Andromeda is when BioWare is just a husk with a few remaining original design and story writers who know what they are doing and have more comprehensive understanding of the IP. I don't pretend to know what's going on inside BioWare. But the technical problems of this game are well known and well documented, I would say. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's information that you can find.
What would have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
Okay, so we're currently in orbit then. Great Malenko's thoughts so far. It feels like there's problems.
Glad you stopped by.
But not big problems.
You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector.
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
You mentioned something about helping design the Tempest?
Test pilot, mostly. Plunging through the Nemean abyss was almost a preparation for the Scourge. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I like the Tempest, but I'm not sure I'd travel between galaxies for her.
The unknown frontier had its charms, too. It's just strange not having the rest of the design team. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
That's very specific.
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Did you hear anything about the Ark back in the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Cheer up, Callow. We'll always have Director Tan.
That snide little bureaucrat? All the more reason to find the others. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this.
The Great Malenko says, any particular problems you want to mention?
Please.
Nothing that matters. But like like if you played this game, you would definitely know that there's like something weird. Ardo says a lot of effort that was put into design and animation in Mass Effect 3 is effectively a mirage in Andromeda that extended to future BioWare games, including Dragon Age. I'm not going to comment on future Dragon Age games either. I have heard positive things about Belgard, though. Ryder, I've completed my analysis of the injuries you suffered on Habitat 7 during the fall. Well, both falls, including the facial damage incurred when your helmet shattered. Those hairline surface fractures are mending nicely. If you want to monitor the healing process, there's a facial reconstruction suite installed in Tempest Medbay. Exploring harsh environments can take its toll after all. The suite can make any desired adjustments to your appearance quickly and safely. Callow claims the suite runs on antiquated xenon. I think that's one of his little jokes. I don't really know what that means.
Ah, Pathfinder. It's so wonderful to meet you. I'm Dr. Suvi Anwar, assigned to act as liaison between your crew and the Nexus Science team.
Welcome to my team. I look forward to working with you.
Likewise. I can't wait to get to work. There hasn't been much to do so far, unfortunately. I've studied all the planetary scans. I've even had some hands-on experience with Helios soil samples. If you want, I'll send you my analysis on the native bacteria and microfauna. 60 pages.
How is that useful?
Will this be useful to my mission?
It's extraordinary what we can learn from Dirt's profile, what lived and died here, how our own plants might fare. Anyway, I've waited months to get out there to see Helios. It's why I joined the initiative. The Milky Way was just a corner of a vast universe, a corner of a tiny corner. We're the ones who got to step out of that corner. It's incredible.
I guarded a mass relay for some time. I always wanted to see the other side.
I totally know what you mean.
So will you be joining us on missions?
Oh, that's funny. Me, out there, with the guns and the danger and everything.
There's a love option?
Why should that be funny? You seem capable.
Oh, I'm flattered, but no. I have no combat experience. I'd shoot you in the back. intentionally. Of course. Anyway, I've just received
The Great
some
Malenko says, if your intention was to match your Shepherd to your model,
for them.
10 out of 10.
Later then.
This is Rider, not Shepherd. But yeah, generally, that's kind of what I was going for. It's not like perfect or anything. It's just fine. It's just supposed to be a placeholder, you know? Okay, so the Viper is better, and we already have it equipped. Can I have 2 snipers? Interesting. Power recharge speed is... Oh, so that's what weight does. I see. Let's stick with what we've got then. What do we got for armor? 3% weapon headshot damage, weak point bonus. Sure. Oh god, that helmet is hideous. Encounter experience and weapon damage. Increased sell prices is very fascinating. Excuse me. Oh wow, that armor's hideous too. So, are these not like separate parts? I guess not. Okay, so fire does damage to armor. So does ice. Shots slow enemies and deal moderate bonus damage. Oh, but this deals a lot of bonus damage. Okay. Immediately reloads all weapons, recharges all powers, and temporarily boosts accuracy or boosts maximum shields, restores current shielding to the new maximum. Okay, that seems a little bit better. What does Crisis Specialist mean? I feel like I need him in my life. A Drifter Mercenary. And this is just unknown. Oh, good. Can I, like, clear... What? The exclamation point? No? Increased sniper accuracy, reduced weight, ×2. Oh, so I have to choose probably one? No. Pistol damage, clip size, melee damage, that's alright. I need extra holsters for those two. So just increase my weight, so I don't know if I actually want that, to be honest. Might be useful, you know what I mean? Like, there are times where you need a weapon, a different weapon. Great Malenko says it's pretty close, to be honest. I did my best. I don't really do, like, facial construction or anything like that. And, like...
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus.
Alright, so...
Ryder, when you've got a minute, stop by the med bay.
The med bay. This is the biolab.
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
Your biotics always do that when you're maybe stressed?
I got it. I'm good.
Okay.
I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative.
Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
I didn't know you could be an Asari commando if you weren't an Asari.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
You were his second in command. Were you friends, too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that.
Her neck is a little weird.
Like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
I know it's not the same, but I'm a good listener.
I hope you're as good at being Pathfinder.
That's the plan.
I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
Even if we get there, there's a mountain of hard work ahead.
Working hard was never my problem. Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
Hello, camera.
Ryder?
What did you do while you were part of the Asari military?
4 years in a commando unit called Talane's Daughters. Part of the Council's cross-species military integration initiative. You probably had a more exciting time defending that Arcturus relay. But we did good work. Peacekeeping is a full-time job, even in Asari space.
What was your commando unit like?
Janae and I were the youngsters. Tethys was our old lady sniper. Kalia patched us up, and Valenza prayed between firefights. Our CO, Nasira, led us all over the Athena Nebula and beyond. A huntress's work is never done.
Who'd pick a fight with the most powerful species in the galaxy?
Themselves, usually. Terrorists, cults, rogue Ardat Yakshi, people demanding a withdrawal from the Citadel. The Asari were spacefaring when our Roman Empire was new. Didn't fix all their problems.
Okay.
Sometimes you need commandos for that.
Rogue Ardat Yakshi. It's that Ardat Yakshi retcon is like really, really strange. You learn about them from Samara in Mass Effect 2, and she's like, ah, yes, the mythical Ardat Yakshi. They're like the Baba Yaga of our people. Most people don't believe they exist, but they're real. Both of them are my daughters. Both of them. One of them is certainly still safe in the refuge, but the other one we have to stop. And then you help her stop the other one. And she dies. Or she has 3 daughters or whatever, and 2 of them are in the sanctuary or whatever. And then in the third game, it's like, ah, yes, this is where all of the Ardat Yakshi are. Yes, all dozens of them, including Samara's daughters. And additionally, many others are captured by the Reapers and turned into those siren Asari. Yes, you know, the many Ardat Yakshi. Okay, weird. I guess they had too cool an idea to let it just be an exclusive group of people.
You were in the Alliance before you became a huntress, right? What made you join up?
My biotics. I was still living on my parents' cargo freighter when they manifested. Untrained biotic power on a starship means accidents, but we couldn't afford a tutor. The Alliance had implants, the training, everything. Old history now. Your turn. Remind me why you came to Andromeda.
I spent years watching pioneers go through the Arcturus mass relays, off to glory while I stayed behind. Then Dad's career collapsed. His AI research made him too toxic.
I heard. Must have changed everything for your family.
It was time to forge my story and my horizons.
So I went with him.
Sarah a shot at making the discovery of a lifetime. So, Andromeda.
None of you writers ever think small, do you?
Did you come out here with anyone? Maybe someone you served with?
I had my fun on shore leave. Nothing serious, though. Asari huntresses figure things out, but I was there for soldiering, not romance.
How do they figure it out?
Does that mean fraternization is okay for Asari commandos?
It'll happen, but usually only for one deployment. Asari don't usually stay with each other long term. After your 500th birthday, you learn some self-control.
After 4 years with Asari commandos, you must have some great war stories.
Nasira assassinated a Krogan warlord with a pack of playing cards once.
Dang.
A pack of cards?
Choking hazard, apparently.
Dang.
Wow. Any more commando war stories?
Always liked Janae. She was only 200, and with me around, she wasn't the kid anymore. She was a biotic protege. I once saw her yank an AA gun right off its housing. Crushed a gang of slavers with it.
Holy shit.
Ouch.
They didn't feel it for long. Janae was a good friend. Maybe she still is back there.
Oh yeah, true.
Won't be a kid now, though.
Weird. You're right. She could totally come here if she wanted to. So strange. Ardo says Ardak Yakshi being explained that the chance of an Asari being one is only through Asari pairings for offspring. Once worshipped as destroyer, now pariahs and Asari government's guarded secret. Yeah, discrimination for being a pureblood offspring, given that they are capable of, and the xenophobia that can induce. I don't know what I'm supposed to gather from this. You just gave me mostly stuff that I already knew. Liara's an Asari offspring as well. And she's certainly not an Ardak Yakshi. Anything else?
More commando war stories?
Not just now. I'll try to remember a good one.
Wait, what happens if I do it again?
Any more commando war stories?
Not just now. I'll try to remember a good one.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Choking hazard. Not what I would expect from playing cards. As far as like, as a murder weapon. But I guess I could choke to death on a pack of playing cards. Yeah, see, I don't like how much green is on the pants. You know what I mean? The jacket's fine, but I feel like the green on the pants should be white. But if I switch it, it's so much green on the jacket. God, it's impossible. It's just impossible, you know? I guess just ignore the pants. You don't see the pants as much as the jacket, so let it be what it is.
I'm in the armory.
Ardo says the disconnect between Mass Effect 2, 3, and Andromeda is definitely jarring, but the disconnect between 2 and 3 isn't as drastic because they have been showing that the Asari beat the Solarians when it came to secrets.
Pathfinder making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff...
I don't know of any differences between 3 and Andromeda, to be honest, as far as continuity goes, but 2 and 3 definitely have some major retcons.
Hey, this is the most important part of the ship.
Whoa, don't tell me they put someone smart in charge for a change. I am at your command.
Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, and gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
I doubt you were the only one.
Yes,
but it's a new thing for me, regret.
Hmm.
I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from.
Yeah.
I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
You mean how jazzed you were that a Pathfinder showed up?
Tomato, potato.
See, he gets it.
Just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
Ardos is not helping with the origin story of the Asari is mostly covered in 3? What's not helping? Oh, well, yeah, the retcons come from 3. You're right. That's because 3 is the game that decided to have the exposition in it. So that's why there's retcons. Ardos' Solarian and Turian origins aren't as notable. I suppose not. In that they don't have, like... I mean, I don't know if we've ever been to the Solarian homeworld, to be honest, but the Turian homeworld was, like, very much under siege, whereas, like, Thetsias was actually, like, a set piece. We were, like, on the moons of the Turian homeworld. So it just wasn't as, like, prevalent in the narrative. Oh my god, those white flashes, that was crazy. That's probably correct. That's probably how that's supposed to be. There's all kinds of stuff like that. If you're still here, the Great Malenko, there's all kinds of problems like that where, like, there's, like, graphical things that shouldn't be the way that they are. That aren't, like, a problem. It's fine. It's just, like, just random bullshit that's, like, wrong. Oh, did I not speak to him? I literally just finished the dialogue and didn't actually speak to him.
Long time no chat. What's up?
Seems like we have a good group here.
Well, Vetra and Suvi are my girls. Get along well. Lots of mutual respect. As far as your Hyperion peeps go, the doc's kind of nosy. Liam's good for a laugh or two. Cora, she's a bit by the book for me.
Need somebody to keep the zoo in check.
Zoo? You calling me an animal rider?
Yeah.
Ooh, can I be a mongoose? They're like cool cobra killers. No, wait, how about a crow? Smart, irreverent, obnoxious. That's it.
Crow's pretty good.
I'll take your word for it. What about Callow?
He's a pilot.
Which means...
he flies the ship.
Dang.
Leaving it at that, then?
Does a Pathfinder know what to do with a dead end?
I hear we have you to thank for getting the Tempest space ready so quickly.
Vetra brings her impossible feats to me. I was itching to get this particular call. Capital R ready. Don't tell her, but the truth is, I fudge reports to come in early, then bust ass in secret to make up for it. Expands the guild legend. Plus, I convey calm and assurance, and the whole team relaxes, which helps them do their jobs better.
Awesome. Ardos, this Asari being exposition is probably a gimme since they're natural biotics for some reason. It's not for some reason. They explain it in the 3rd game. And I don't know. They're the oldest species on the Citadel, so, like, they were going to have some amount of exposition no matter what, I guess. I don't know. I don't think that there's, like, it's not like BioWare wrote themselves into a corner and they were like, we have to explain the Asari. It's like, they didn't have to do shit. Like, it was fine. Like, we don't know nearly as much about, like, fucking the Volus, right? But, like, that's because the Volus don't need to be explained. It's just a race that exists. It's fine.
What's your social circle like?
I'm good for a laugh, so I know lots of people, but I don't let too many in. My one true friend is stationed on the Nexus. She's the only piece of the Milky Way I brought with me. The more you and I get to know each other, the more you'll probably hear about her.
Fair enough.
How tough has it been on the Nexus all these months?
Have you ever eaten overcooked space cow tongue?
No.
Can't say I have.
Well, let me tell you, it's tough. Wondering if you're gonna die from a critical malfunction, or maybe starvation, imagining which would be worse. But hey, you could always take a break from the fear and boredom to dwell on being a part of the biggest failure in galactic history.
Yeah.
Even participate in a revolt.
Yeah.
What was your take on that?
I didn't place any bets, if that's what you're asking. Truth is, I don't think anyone made out particularly well.
That's how revolutions go.
You die a little when your brother, your teammate, becomes an enemy.
Yep.
We traveled all this way, all hope and wonder, and we end up fighting with each other over scraps. It's sad.
Yeah. And with that, I'm gonna leave you the fuck alone to your thoughts. Good luck. Good luck and enjoy. Yeesh. Yeah, sorry for reminding you of that can of worms, Gil. Good luck. Later, man. I got other places to be and stuff. Ardo says Mass Effect 3 only stuck in my mind because of my old Insanity difficulty run. Okay.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Hope I'm not interrupting something important.
Not at all. We were just finishing up.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
Now's as good a time as any.
No. I know that I can be of use here. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best.
Okay.
We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
I do like her.
Wow, that's some laser focus.
Yeah? Was it too much? Some people get intimidated.
We need that sort of drive. I just hope I can keep up.
You'll keep up. And I promise I won't tell if you don't.
Thanks.
I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
I like people who solve problems. And let me tell you something. I've encountered a few people that solve problems, and Vetra is one of them.
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
You were on the Nexus when the revolt happened?
When you promise people golden worlds and all they get are wastelands and a death cloud, they riot.
Yeah.
Some wanted to go home, some demanded answers, and a couple just wanted to stir shit up.
And you?
Some days I wondered if the exiles had a point. Maybe we were conned into coming here. But why would the initiative go to all this trouble just to screw us over? Thing about conning people, you always know something they don't. And that's why the con works.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm going to pick a side, I'm picking the liars.
You talked about your back channels. What did you mean?
We brought a lot from home. Some of it marked initiative, some of it in personal caches. Most things you want, someone's got. You just have to figure out who, and what they're willing to take in exchange.
It can't be that simple.
Oh, but it is. Most things are simple once you know the trick to them.
How did you hear of the Andromeda initiative?
Short answer, Cash. She was looking for some experimental ship mods, and I knew how to track them down. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once, twice. Eventually, I figured out something was going on. Something big with creds behind it.
Interesting.
I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
You're pretty familiar with the ship.
I made sure the technicians had what they needed to keep the Tempest ready and waiting. Leadership wanted to strip her for parts, but I kept saying, a Pathfinder's gonna show up. I like being right.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Vetra does seem busy. Is this Liam? Yep.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Right. What?
Never mind. BS for the requisition. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I also followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy Urban Search Terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit.
God, that
but Hustle looks much better on the patch.
doesn't look good, but that's fine.
Retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded.
Oh God, does that not look good?
Just thinking about those days.
I put it behind me after Dad's work went sour. It was a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
When I started with the Alliance, it was about adventure. But with my dad's troubles, staying wasn't going to work. I needed something new. But if I wanted to get away, it had to be this far.
Gotcha. Clean slate. Classic.
Back at you, Costa. Why'd you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
We could change direction. I wonder what that means. Like we can make the difference, or it puts pressure on all of us? I don't know what this means. I guess this one?
We can't go back. But we're not trapped by decisions a galaxy behind us.
Oh, I see. That's what he means.
We came from a good place for good reasons. We keep that in mind or steer us right, just like back in Crisis Response. Remember the essentials. A new start guided by the Pathfinder. And team. I'll bust my tail to make that a good story.
It's weird that he smiles every time he drinks.
Pathfinder?
We barely covered how you joined. Tell me something about yourself.
Alright, I was a bad student, piss poor cop, great responder. Had a good life, but it'd all been done. I wasn't looking to start over. I wanted to start big.
You were a cop then, Crisis Response? Couldn't have been long in either.
Didn't have the patience for law, so I figured enforcement. Dad knew it didn't fit before I did.
Dang.
But it got me into hustle. They mostly take vets and retired service. Best years of my life.
An impatient rookie frustrated by procedure? That's overdone.
I know, right? I wanted new, and I got it. And that led me here.
Tell me about your family.
I miss the hell out of them. Some nights you just cry, right? That's the thing everyone does. Mom Joelle, Dad Calvin, both lawyers. Met on the Citadel, settled on Earth. No brothers or sisters. That might have been too much to leave. It was traditional. How about you?
It was traditional. How about you? I guess.
Traditional is a weird term for family. Like normal. Who's that describe?
I suppose you're right. I sure didn't keep the tradition. I said goodbye to my mom and dad and got on a ship to Andromeda.
We'll talk later.
I like Liam too. In fact, I guess I like the whole entire crew so far. I don't feel like anybody's extremely weak like in the other Mass Effects as far as the crew goes. Because I did not care about Jacob. I did not care about Kaiden. I guess we'll go to the bridge. God, the fact that there's like this sequence. Like, couldn't I just like blip up to the top? You know what I mean? It's not a huge waste of time, I guess, but it does feel like Path of a Hero. Oh, so we go back. Where is this telling me to go? System view?
Anomaly detected.
I don't know. don't know where it's telling me to go. Okay. God, look at that. That doesn't look like something you should just ignore. That looks like a problem. All right, well, we're here, so we can do task path of a hero. What the fuck does task path of a hero mean? All right, so we got the monkey that we can pick up. Oh yeah, the journalist. Okay, but those are the only things that we have to do here. So we can do this real quick. We literally took off and immediately landed again. I don't think I ever... Yeah, no, I played the first Mass Effect on Insanity, but I didn't play the other two on any notable difficulty, I don't think. I played them on stream, so I guess you can just go and check what the bot says that I did the difficulty on. But I really liked Infiltrator. The first time I played through Mass Effect, I did Sentinel. Well, maybe not the first time. I don't remember what my first class was, but I did Sentinel for like my main playthroughs for sure. And I really did enjoy that because in the very first game, you could like revive your allies to full after you did the moon mission.
Just a minute.
Hello.
Ryder, isn't it? Kerry Tavessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakim, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking
Who's
for?
Hakim?
Director Tan's
He's just off screen, I guess.
Documentary on the initiative. Translation: paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
It's very noble.
It takes integrity to record the truth and nothing but.
Well, I do my best. And you could help me out. The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
What would he do? Pull funding we don't have? I'm game if you are.
It could be way worse than that, but okay.
Okay, interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
In a way, sort of. Yeah. I don't think that these are like unprecedented problems. We all knew there was a risk.
All expeditions have to deal with supplies, enemies, or hell, just getting lost. We'll deal with all of them. We just need time.
Tan will love that. But if that's your take, that's what goes in. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later.
I don't think that this is outside the realm of possibility, you know? This seems reasonable. I like it's probably worst case scenario, but at the same time, that doesn't mean it's outside of expectations, you know? Things are bad, but, you know, darkness before dawn and all that.
Still missing those. Nice to see you again.
This mod slots augmentation plus 2 mod slots. Oh, wow. Interesting. Increased rate of fire. We can just buy materials as well. And also weapon mods. The organization could use a little bit of work, but I guess, you know, to be fair, that's just the all section. Oh, Pyjack.
Here we are, one young Pyjack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest.
Acknowledged.
All right, great. That's all we needed. It's a little hard to tell who's like important. Oh, that's Hakeem, I guess. Hello, Hakeem. And who's just like a background actor, you know what I mean? Which I guess is kind of a good thing in a way. It's one of those things where it's like the reason why modern devs have to put yellow paint on shit is because all of the environment looks like interactable environment as opposed to prior games, prior generations or whatever, where like it was very clear like this is the scene and that's the backdrop or whatever, you know what I mean? Becoming less and less clear as time goes on. Which is also why like some games that have like stylized graphics. Lexi. Okay. Are like still timeless because they just look.
Things up for the old ground team before I left. Early for so many goodbyes. At least Liam's still here, and one rider.
Who are you talking to? Oh, log? Probably just a log.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Hey, Pyjack.
Oops. Looks like our Pyjack friend got out of his cage. He'll be fine, won't he? The exercise will probably do him good.
Oh, great. Lexi. So that's where she is. There's no one here. Lexi's our doctor. So medical, I guess?
Yeah, I'll sleep like a baby with an experimental drive core humming by my head.
I like the hum. It's a sign the ship's working right.
So if it goes wrong, it changes tune? I'd take that over a radioactive alternative.
I kind of like that people move around a little bit. Or at least I like that now, but I might not like that when I'm trying to find someone specific. Cora. Oh, so Lexi's not on the map because she's not one of my squad mates, maybe? Wait, but no, these guys aren't my squad mates. Just the wrong floor. Vetra, Liam. There's Lexi. So go down. Not that way. That would be leaving the ship. There she is. Hey, Lexi.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years on the Hyperion looking after your sister.
Happy to have you, Dr. Tapero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow!
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
Being nervous means you understand what's at stake.
That's the problem. I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
No, it's fine.
It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand.
Do you mean me?
Getting a Ket specimen
Okay.
aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
What?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy. A live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
I don't know if we want to kidnap them.
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy.
Do you mean like mine or do you mean like...
Thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
You could just love everyone.
That's a very specific topic.
I grew up on Omega.
Oh, okay.
Krogan mercenaries. The best habitat outside Tuchanka. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats his vegetables.
I'm down. It's like weird to kidnap one of them, but like, fuck it. They kill us and we're killing them. So like, how bad can kidnapping one of them be, to be honest? Not like we're gonna like fucking torture them or anything, right? It's just, you know, science stuff. Hey, Sam.
It's interesting to be renewed.
How do you mean?
Since my creation, I have been Alec Ryder's Sam. Now, I am your Sam.
I guess.
I'm still myself, but now the input and experiences I have are completely new.
Is my red the same as his red?
The term reincarnation
Sam.
seems
Sam. Shut the fuck up for a second. You can see through my eyes as you saw through his eyes. Is my red his red? This is the most important thing.
Being linked to me is a totally new experience?
You and Alec are unique individuals. I can now see the variations that define you. I look forward to our continued partnership.
Sure thing, Sam.
Is it confusing to be in multiple places, talking to different people?
My awareness can be partitioned, so I can give you the same attention as, say, a SAM node technician. In the field, you are my primary focus, and all other requests are queued. In the vernacular, you have my undivided attention.
Oh, sick.
Sam, any more information on the memory trigger we found?
Ardos, this sounds like for perfection. I don't know about that.
More triggers they may unlock.
Are you still on Hyperion?
Yes, this terminal provides a direct link to my servers in SAM node on the Ark. I can maintain a presence on the Tempest via quantum entanglement communication.
Okay, so he's not entangled to me. He's quantum entangled to the ship, I guess.
I'm sure that'll come in handy.
It ensures I remain in touch with you and the Pathfinder team at all times.
What was Dad's take on me and Sarah?
He believed your family trials brought you closer together and hoped that would endure. It appears that hope was well-founded.
So if we're going to work together, you might notice I like to joke around sometimes. Lighten things up. How's your sense of humor, Sam?
Alec Ryder encouraged me to develop this skill.
Oh, good.
Humor's not a skill, it's...
It is.
Okay, try telling me a joke.
A neutron enters a bar and asks, "How much is a drink?" The bartender replies, "For you, no charge."
I can see why Dad told you to keep working on your humor.
Wait, do you have another joke?
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why don't Thresher Moors eat comedians? Because they taste funny.
All right.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
I regret asking. Was that literally a SpaceX? Ah, Jesus. What? Could you not afford the Apollo thing? From Cora to Ryder. Thanks for talking. Things feel better, though they don't feel fixed yet. Remember to take time for yourself too. Work's important, but so is time to grieve. Grief and fear cannot rule you. Let them be your faithful servants, protective of their mistress. Loss serves a huntress like fuel serves fire. Theris. 12 Leaves, verse 132. P.S. Plants are coming along. Sam and I are learning about botany together. Interesting times. Interesting. Writer from Liam. Hey, Pathfinder, just hitting this point again. Our team, no place I'd rather be. Here's where we get to fix things. Soon as we have people on the ground, I'll have eyes on how to get them what they need. This sort of just make it happen is why I joined Hustle, and exactly why I came here. We'll do it. Liam has included a list of media themed to frontiers. Genres include Western, space opera, and oddly Turian historical dramas. Okay. This is from Vetra. Pathfinder, I thought I ought to clarify. I know I said something about back channels, about doing what I have to do. Being on the Nexus during the bad times, a lot of us got used to doing ugly things because survival just isn't that pretty. But in the end, I'm here to help you. So if there's anything you don't like, I won't do it. Simple as that. Vetra. Thanks, Vetra. I really appreciate you respecting my boundaries. Dear writer, I've attached my paper on Helios soil in case you were looking for some light bedtime reading. Once again, I'm so honored to be here. Server message. The attachment Helios pedology sonwar.ait has been categorized as spam and is now quarantined. No! From Lexi. Attachment Krogan virility and aggression. Writer, attached is my Krogan thesis that I mentioned to you. I know, only 500 pages. I wasn't allowed to go over. If you get through it, I wrote a longer dissertation for the Citadel Journal of Medicine, around 1,400 pages. That's much more insightful and includes mating diagrams. That is kind of awesome. She's like, yeah, if you want to learn how Krogan fuck, I got you. I fucking got you. It's kind of shocking how shameless she is about it. But she's like, yeah, man.
Where's my data pad? Oh, how'd you get under there?
Suvi, were you talking to your notebook?
Oh, wasn't I? I do that sometimes.
You guys all right? Romantic tension in the air's pretty strong. That's not exactly romantic tension. All right. So where do we want to go?
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Getting a scan.
Oh, POV, I am the Tempest, I guess. Okay. Weird. So, did someone feel like, you know what this game doesn't have enough of? The Mass Effect 2 probe minigame. Ardos is probing Uranus. You're goddamn right. You know I did it. Did you see it? Mahuan is a largely composed of hydrogen and methane. Its relative proximity to the Nexus makes it a useful core discharge site. Plans for a helium-3 skimming station are in progress. I mean, I guess we can just go everywhere. Why does this one not have a Chinese-sounding name? That one also looks like it's got an extra circle on it. You see that, like, smaller thing? So I guess we'll go to this one last. That's the Nexus. It's so strange that POV you are the ship, as opposed to seeing the ship go through space. Also, I don't know about this loading screen. Like, I don't know if I need that exactly.
Anomaly on sensors.
Like punching into
Anomaly found.
volcano. Active volcano site. Profile shield volcano. Shield volcano with current effusive eruption. Lava composition, basalt flow with unknown materials. Analysis: this volcano was recently erupted. Phasian's unusually strong gravity means that the lava flow is localized and may be valuable for study. Okay. Cool, I guess. Emphasis on I guess. So I'm here. We did the Nexus. I guess we go here. I mean, I am a Pathfinder, right? So exploring makes more sense in this game than it ever did in Mass Effect 2. Or Mass Effect 1 for that matter.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Starship wreckage. Ship name Caryatid. Crew complement 5. Status reported missing, presumed lost. The Created is heavily damaged and adrift but salvageable. Oh, should I have left clicked on that volcano to get stuff? God, I hope not. What the fuck was a volcano gonna give me? Basalt? Molten basalt? I mean, you can use basalt like I can use fucking, I don't know, fucking mobidium and shit to make weapons, apparently. Is basalt an element? I don't think so, actually. I'm not sure. Gongzhen is a small but scorching world, partially due to a crushing nitrogen carbon dioxide atmosphere. Evidence suggests its icy ring was once a small comet. Ooh. What do you mean icy ring? Oh, this ring? Around it. I see. So I guess we're done here. We gotta go for the first murder, right? Apparently we have to bounce to the other system. Is it because we're using the, like, gravitational pull of this star to, like, accelerate ourselves? Like slingshot? That kind of makes sense, right? Only kind of, though, because if you can go from planet to planet, I don't know how much you really need to, like, slingshot yourself.
Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
An immediate examination of EOS. Okay, sure.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the cat.
Land on EOS, find the landing site, and press land. Atmospheric pressure, 2 atmospheres, surface temperature, 19 Celsius. Not terrible. A desert world with significant resources. EOS is often racked by deadly radiation-contaminated storms, cataloged as non-livable after numerous attempts to settle. Alert. Signal detected similar to the devices on Habitat 07. So, 19 Celsius. Isn't that like comfortable indoors temperature, I feel like? I certainly don't know, being that I am definitely American as fuck.
Suiting up. See you on the ramp.
Hope we're all that ready.
The hair in this game in particular seems weird.
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural
Like,
ablation.
very flaky, very straw-like.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
Liam, are you fucking haunting me right now?
Said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on EOS. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die.
All of them?
Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
I've got the training, people, the tools.
Wait, I was trained? Cora said I wasn't trained.
The Tempest checks out. We're good.
Take us down.
Wait, did Cora say she trained her whole life for this? What do you mean? Maybe she didn't mean her whole life. Maybe she meant like a couple years. This shit is like new-ish. Liam, are you like too close to me, dog?
There. Set us down at this nav point.
If you're dealing with a desert, wouldn't you want to live in a cave? Like, I understand we can build buildings and stuff, but still, wouldn't the cave be better? Damn, apparently it's not that active because those tracks are still very much here. Oh god, that helmet is hideous. God.
What are we even supposed to do here?
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete.
How come her helmet's not on?
And ultimately, hostile encounters.
Plus, no Pathfinder. If EOS is like Habitat 7, that signal we scanned must be connected with the atmosphere. We could use the outpost's antenna to track it down. Let's get the power back on.
Is it like game settings? No, it can't be. Well, it could be gameplay. Rider's helmet off in conversations. Gameplay and conversations.
They must have known
Better.
this wouldn't last in these conditions.
How would they know? They didn't have a Pathfinder.
They do now. We'll make EOS a home.
Damn, they tried twice? Without a Pathfinder? I think you figured it out after the first time. It does look like a settlement, though. It does look like a colony. What's this? Fluorite? It's bluer than I thought fluorite would be. Is it weird that I think fluorite should be like sulfur colored?
Got a code lock key.
Handy. It'll get us in.
Login. Chief Engineer Grace Leto. New entry. Specialist Kothari needs to stop navel gazing about the monoliths and whoever built them. We need that speculating mind of his. If it doesn't grow food, stop wind, or get that special project Sigma done, it's not worth our time right now. His team is looking at the big structures and they'll do good work, but I tagged his runner just in case. We have a vehicle tracking code, Grace Delta 9. I mean, outside of the storms, this place looks kind of fine, right? I don't know. Every time we've been to a planet, they're like, this place is uninhabitable.
Too long in this environment without power.
Standard equipment.
And I'm like, I don't know. It looks kind of fine. Like, there's places on Earth that are like this, minus the radiation. And that's like, people live here. You know what I mean? People live everywhere. Sorry, I saw that thing and I thought it was intimidating.
Another code, like we already found.
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops.
Botany consultant Allison May. New entry. What are you hiding, Eos? The plants exhibit sporadic hypergrowth despite an environment that can sandblast paint. I'm starting to suspect an electromagnetic trigger. I detected a signal of some kind, definitely alien, but that's not my field. Uncertain if Dilbert, Vector noted.
His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say. swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
Dang, slipped and got swept away, huh? Should I be like scanning everything?
I think this is for purifying water.
It's huge and crooked. The storms did that?
I guess we're not doing anything with this, huh? Also, there's just water here. That's probably not good. Is that where I landed? That's not where I landed. This is a different shuttle, right?
No way this has been here long.
Going by call sign records, that shuttle is currently parked in the Nexus. Someone's been naughty.
Has undergone an outpost refit. Forward compensator is insufficient for extended planet-side operation in current conditions. That's the analysis. The data says initiative personnel's transport and equipment shuttle. Kodiak shell ship-to-ship configuration. Error, location, inconsistency.
Provides us with important research data, Pathfinder. If you continue to scan and collect this data, we can utilize it to develop new. This body's Omni tool has
Complex organism, 100% human. Status, no vital signs. Cause of death, blast to the heart. Most likely from cat weaponry. Harwell Theo J.
Too many. Lexi, update Nexus records on Harwell Theo J. And get a recovery shuttle out here.
Good idea. If he's got family, they deserve closure.
We'll give them more than closure. We'll finish what he started.
So someone's here that's not supposed to be here, and there are dead bodies just around. Oh yeah, that's our whole ship. Our whole ship is here. Before we would land in a shuttle, like in Mass Effect 3 and stuff. Like the Mako and whatnot. Interesting. But our whole last ship went planet side in this game. I don't know if I like that. I think the idea of it being a shuttle is probably better, but you know. And us, like, and my ship staying in orbit. Especially being that these are planets that we don't know.
Days ago, no.
Who else is here?
Do they know that we're just like bopping around in their shit? Like the people who are here that are not supposed to be here, etc. We need to like have a talk about this game and like its color design. Like, why is my accent color all over my shit? It's supposed to be an accent color. It's very simple, right? You design your armor so that there's a primary color, a secondary color, and and an accent color, right? And you use the secondary color for the second dominant thing, the primary color for the dominant thing, and the tertiary color as an accent. Like, it's not that crazy, right? I just don't understand how that happens.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power too. The logs might
Ardos can always be a red shirt for default options? I guess so. But like, even someone who's like not the most premier programmer should be able to understand like the color 1 primary, color 2 secondary, color 3 accent, right? Message for Nick Theanopoulos. Than Neopolis. Sure. People are talking here, saying that Eos isn't viable, that things aren't going like they expected. I think you should come back. I know what you're going to say. I didn't sign up for the initiative to stay trapped on a floating tin can, and I promise you can have your adventure later when they've had more time to plan for your safety. Mom told me to make sure that you don't get it over your head, and that's what I'm doing. At least think about it for me. And check in more often. I started to adopt Mom's worry. Already chewed through the nail of my pinky finger. It's up to you whether I keep the rest of my nails intact. Love you. Hello? Sorry to bug you again. I requested an update on Leah Wells a few days ago, and I haven't heard anything back. On my end, it looks like the message wasn't even opened. Is everything okay there? Get back to me as soon as you can, and tell Leah to message me back. This place is a fucking mess. I was misclicked.
Sandstorms, radiation. What the hell was Addison thinking sending us here? Eos might have looked great back in the Milky Way, but up close, it's a hellscape. Farthingale's on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team.
Sandstorms are not that bad.
Feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
Like, I get it. It's not perfect, but like, it's just a sandstorm, dude. It's fine. Like, look at how fine it is outside right now.
I got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
So we're not the only ones interested in what happened here.
Let's check out this relay tower.
I don't know if you should be able to jump through that like that, but okay. Guess there's no glass. It's a hologram. My objective is to clear atmospheric radiation somehow.
It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we go outside Site 1's perimeter?
That would not be advised.
There's a lot of stuff. Let's start with this. Ardos has had worse settlements in No Man's Sky? Yeah, probably. Said that would not be advised. Should we fuck around and find out? You will lose health and shields.
Severe radiation alert, Pathfinder.
Oh god.
Life support failing. Seek safety immediately.
All right, yeah, no, it's pretty bad. That was pretty bad. I couldn't see the meter because my phone's in the way. I mentioned this before, but my phone is right here. This is the thing that's doing my face capturing or whatever. So anything in that section of the screen I can never see really without doing some of that. So if I'm doing this, it's because I'm looking over there. Which is kind of conveyed as well visually. So it kind of works. What is this? Research station? But I can't open this. Can't open this? No, I cannot open this. All right, so follow the main marker. Ardos' radioactive air being an understatement. Oh, it's way worse than just radioactive air. Yeah, no, that shit was like fucking straight up hazardous. It took me like several seconds to start dying.
Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we'll know where to look for that signal.
They're desperate for resources and they just left all this shit here. Like, couldn't they just send a ship to pick this stuff up? Not like the structures, I guess, but like everything else, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, I guess they don't need the ammo that badly, but like, you get what I'm saying, right? Like, shouldn't some of this stuff be of value? Ardos says the Mako would have been a great vehicle. A lot of people hated the Mako stuff. It's funny.
Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here? We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
So you're a salvager. Got a name? I'm Ryder.
Clancy. Making an honest living by... Wait, Ryder? As in Pathfinder? The Nexus just can't let EOS go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help EOS. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today.
Oh.
You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Is it smarter to hide and hope? Or take a chance that might save this whole planet?
I remember when people used to talk like that.
Huh.
Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
All right. You stay in there, Clancy. I'll handle the rest.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
But yeah, no, regarding the Mako, it's funny. I like the Mako too, but my opinion on the Mako is that, like, it's like of two minds. There's two things that are simultaneously true about the Mako, right? There's the people like me, maybe perhaps like you, that just like the Mako. And there's people that do not like the Mako at all, did not at least like the Mako. And it seems like the people in Camp B are becoming more populated as your time away from the Mako becomes greater. Like they remember the Mako being a better experience than it was, if that makes sense. But if they played the game again, they'd be like, yo, this game is the Mako is shit. I hate this.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location.
It's interesting, like what can be scanned and what can't be scanned in this game as well. So it's not that, I guess. Just go over here. I mean, maybe it would have been more clear if I just read what it said.
Generator interface possible. Location marked.
Ardo says Mako's a real pain to handle, like a rebellious stallion, but like what Halo proves, tank beats everything. I do like the Mako a good amount. I like it better than the Hammerhead as well. That was in the third game, I think, right? And I don't think the second game had anything like that. But maybe I'm mixing those up. Maybe the second game was the one with the Hammerhead, and the third didn't have anything. Functional, but repairs since deployment have been reduced operational lifetime expense by 74%. Okay. Operational parameters exceeded, so it works. And this one. Functional, but repairs since deployment have reduced operational lifetime estimates. Yeah, it still works. I guess. I'm not sure I understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Can I like interact with this? Is there like a line in the ground that I'm like supposed to trace? Ardo says Hammerhead is Cerberus Tech livery. Mass Effect 2. Fair enough. Gale's colonization failed because of radiation in his atmosphere, but you recognized the signal that you found on Habitat 7. If similar alien technology is here, you may be able to create the conditions to place an outpost, find the signal, make AOs viable, and give the seed. Okay, so like I definitely don't want to do that yet. I need to make this place more habitable first. He said like track it. Can I like track the other one? And this one I'm not supposed to be tracking because that's the one I did first. Didn't seem like there was anything, but maybe I just wasn't looking in the right direction. This is the thing I interacted with, and it said, hey, try the pylon. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I can mount it. I can mantle this. Oh, good. Oh, just climb to the top of it. I guess it was kind of indicating at the top, to be fair.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he's the guy?
To sneak off the station, make some credits on the side.
Don't sound so impressed.
Makes sense.
We've got company.
Oh, there's fluoride over there. And here. I guess I got that one, but probably not that one. That doesn't sound good. Did that say chosen? Don't know what the fuck that means. Damn, I got wall hacks on this shit. That is unfortunate for you.
They weren't kidding about the cat.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
Oh, so there's just like random stuff I can scan? Okay.
These shield masts are protecting against the radiation, but they're wearing out fast.
Standard issue. The outpost was going through them like gizzard picks.
Dang. I don't know what a gizzard pick is, but dang. Kind of wish it was more obvious if I was scanning or not, if I was scanning or not, if things were scannable or not.
Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
Didn't get around to salvaging it yet?
I tried. It ain't that simple. Might be easier for a Pathfinder, though.
I see. Fair enough.
Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Don't suppose you've got anything we can use?
Raptor 1. It doesn't say what the... Oh, the damage is 52. Okay. I thought it was comparing mine to this, but no. You'd think there wouldn't be any loot in here, you know, being that he's a salvage guy. And yet. Uh-oh. Audio lines?
Correct. detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
Let's not forget what else happened on Habitat 7. This is powerful alien tech. We need to respect it. Go slow.
For sure. We'll follow your lead.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
All right, great.
So
Like
if
what?
the structure could make a difference here, well, that would be really good. Come on. We better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Now that power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
So are the sandstorms the problem or the radiation? It seems like the radiation more so than the sandstorms. Can you just expel radiation like that? I guess so, right? There's something that is radioactive, right? It's not like there's just radiation here. So if you just like spit out whatever that is, if there's something in the air or whatever, just like shed that from the planet, it's fine. Launch that shit into fucking space. Kind of wish it was easier to scan. Like, you know how in some games you'll have like eagle vision in Assassin's Creed or whatever? There should just be like a scan vision where like this is just like active and it doesn't slow me down, you know? So it's not like I have to stop and do this scanning shit. I could just be like, bam, there it goes.
Special requisition all-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad, 6-wheel drive, jump jets, just what you need.
The initiative only built a few.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Forward stations are auto-deployed from orbit to allow appropriate sites. Left alt to observe. I didn't really get to finish reading that, but whatever.
Supplies are intact.
Oops.
Downloading Nomad crate access code.
I opened console command on accident. How did I do this? All right, cool. Apparently this game has console as well, very easily if you want to do console stuff. So if ever I'm, getting fucked and I need God mode on, I guess. It seems like it's pretty easy to make that happen. Forward station protocol initiated. Preset viability metrics mismatch. Habit 1 named EOS does not match initiative pre-flight procedures. Advanced predictives are no longer applicable. Parameters require 94% rework. Known. Habitat 1 EOS discovered ATTR founder Gene Garson. Orbital data on board. Spectrographics profiles working. Geosounding working. Radiations SV. Lethal at deployment. Alert. Fallout from Scourge is exceptionally volatile on contact with equally aggressive decline. More data needed. Additional forward station coordination required. Ongoing. Multiple deployment coordination. Forward station network established. Initiating magnetospheric tomography. Known. Climate seasonal arid. Planet-wide climate uniformity is unlikely to have occurred naturally. That makes sense. Tropospheric electron density has suffered manipulation. Geological limiters suspected. Scourge radiation and impacted suspected. Artificial atmospheric alteration suspected. Whether climate uniformity was intentional or a product of Scourge impact unknown. What? But no, we detected the environment before the Scourge was detected. That doesn't make sense. Right? So the scourge shouldn't have anything to do with the environment. Might have something to do with the radiation, but like the desert part of it. Unless this wasn't supposed to be a desert planet, right? I don't remember how they described this planet before. But also a lot changes in 600 years. What do you want, man? So it's kind of a sleek, slightly sexy Mako, I guess. A little more ATV. Yeah, he's a little guy. It's gonna be comfortable in there. Oh my god, the mouse sense. Nomad's life support systems can protect you from hazards longer than your combat armor, but not for an unlimited time. The Nomad will begin to take damage once life support is depleted. This is... Why did this not have my mouse sense adjusted? Vehicle mouse sensitivity, I see. That's a little better. Still a little high, but I can live with it. Yeah, still not good, but it is much better than it was. Can I go up that mountain first? I don't know how I would get there. We got jumps, right? Yeah, they're more like hops than jumps. Okay, it's noticeably worse over here.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Can I like get out for a second?
Pathfinder, this is the spot where Nigel McCoy wanted you to leave his pendant.
In honor of his brother, Dash McCoy.
Okay. I don't have like unlimited time, you know, but that seems like it's in the area. This might not be in the area. Well, hold on. It probably is, right?
Radiation within safe levels. Life support is stable.
Oh, geez. No, you're right. I should just go around. You don't want to get soft locked. In fact, now that you mention it, given the potential for soft locking, probably be a little careful. Yeah, so this was definitely outside then.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
So they just left this guy's body where it fell, I suppose? That sort of makes sense. Does this thing have all-wheel drive? 6-wheel drive because it doesn't fucking feel like it. It feels like it's front wheel drive. These fucking wheels. And none of them are doing the driving. Well, a couple are. What the fuck is that thing? Can I scan? I can do mining probes. Alright, so we're still at hazard level 1. We should probably focus up on the main objective because it will theoretically make this place safer, right? And then we can do more exploring. Gee, I wonder where the alien structure is. I think I can go up that.
Got it. Signals coming from that structure up ahead.
All right.
When they sent the first colonists down here, everyone was so excited. After all the shit the Nexus had been through, we finally had something to believe in. Then the reports came back.
This time will be different.
Yeah, I'm more than ready to believe again.
There's Scourge in here.
Radiation levels normal.
Data composition unknown. Trace element 0. Warning radioactive. Warning relative distortion. Relativistic distortion? What the fuck does that mean? There is a charge to absence, which is clearly impossible by accepted models. Updating theoretical data. Practical field instruction is unchanged. Avoid.
I'm picking up initiative tech nearby from above us.
There, look, up near that scaffolding.
Something up there, I guess? Oh my god. Data retractable blast shield thickness approximately 17 centimeters. Unknown alloy element 0 circuitry. This blast shield appears capable of adjusting its mass to absorb heavy impacts. Wow. Warning explosion risk. Area effect hazard. Susceptible to small weapons fire. Data coolant contaminant coolant contaminant yield unknown unshielded. This helium isotope dilution cryostat is augmented in adiabatic demagnetization. That sounds made the fuck up. This is some kind of gating element. This interface console appears to control flow to large amounts of energies. Okay. It's not crazy, I guess. Why is this like this? Should we go up there first? Well, not like that. Maybe this thing lets you go up? Maybe it's an elevator? It doesn't look like it.
It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols. Glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
It's slippery, but there's a great view!
Who'd be crazy enough to carry heavy equipment up there?
Should be enough glyphs. Too sophisticated for a salvager. Who else is studying this place?
Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This what happened when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait!
Evie? Hello?
Back up, literally. Whoa, easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride.
Why are you on top of me?
Studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels. It's going to be all right. Trust me, okay?
You can get off of me now. Thank you.
I know. Who am I? I mean, if
Artists get topped, I guess.
the ship swoop in. You're a pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
Are you for real? You were going to tell me who you are.
I might just be the solution to all your problems.
Yeah.
Well, look at that.
We'll see, BB.
Has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Oh, crap.
I know these things from Habitat 7.
Later! Just take them out!
No, maybe don't take... Okay, good to know. Don't take cover next to the explosive barrels. That's what I was going to say. Oh.
Not bad. My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger.
Yeah, sure.
That's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like, my name's better as PB.
What's your actual name then? Something much longer than that, I guess?
Studying this Remnant technology? What have you learned?
Plenty. Not nearly enough. It's old, it uses glyphs, and it's well protected.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others.
Okay.
If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
Interface with the monoliths, follow the connection to the source. Easy enough.
Sure. Just don't piss off too many observers. Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
What, is she like my point of contact for this planet? Also, what happened to the fucking bodies? I was gonna examine those. I guess I missed my chance? God, it's like fucking Metroid Prime. Maybe not through the water?
Remember the early data on EOS back home?
When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers?
Your dad put those readings up in his office. Knew them all by heart. Wonder what those worlds really looked like then. And now.
It's cool that there's crewmate conversations. That kind of disappeared in the Mass Effect games after the first one. Is this like the wrong one to go to? No, it's fine.
Nice work.
What the fuck? Just ignore those guys. You don't want to be out here anyway. Artos is Garrus saying nice as you run over something, some native life form. That's crazy. Ardos is free renegade points and it's free renegade points. That's very true. In some cases those are actually like kind of limited. Paragon points I think are harder to come by, but like still, you want to max them out whichever playthrough you're doing anyway. Not necessarily as soon as possible, but kind of as soon as possible, to be honest.
There. That spot is shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked due to heavy kept presence at the nearby remnant structure.
What the
but
fuck?
It would be an excellent outpost site.
Would it be?
The Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey,
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
Oh yeah, no, they're hostile. That might have been my bad, because I did definitely shoot at it instantly, and then he said these don't seem hostile.
All remnant down.
Lexi.
I detect a high level of remnant encryption here, Pathfinder. To continue, you will need to decrypt it.
Okay. Encryption impossible due to missing glyph information. Scan nearby surroundings for glyphs.
You should be able to locate these glyphs, Pathfinder.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner. Pavlov, Amira S.
Got it. Thanks, Ryder.
Only Amira S? Alright. Seems like Korra says a lot more than Petra so far.
I'll need to use the interface that controls this.
Thanks, game.
Got it.
Absolutely zero faith in me.
Should be enough glyphs.
Script the remnant code by assigning glyphs to the grid. No row column or highlighted shape can include repeats of the same glyph. So it's like Sudoku in a way. No row column or highlighted shape. What does highlighted shape mean? Am I stupid for not understanding? Oh, is it like the square sections maybe? That sort of makes sense. I guess it's kind of hard to tell which one it's supposed to be unless you like kind of solve it like one step at a time. This one is easy because it's only one symbol that it could be, right? I don't have a lot of experience with Sudoku. Is that weird? That seems fine, right? Yeah. Kind of Sudoku. I don't mind that. Interesting enough.
Whatever that did, I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
Can't drop shit.
Seriously? Can't catch a break.
Guess that guy was the least threatening of them. So they're called chosen and anointed now for some reason. I mean, I get the theming, but I don't know what changed from now or from before to now.
Is it just me? Or do cats seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech?
I was just thinking the same thing.
Similar to the chosen, the anointed are armed with a heavy plasma cannon. Okay. You guys all right? So what's this? Oh.
That could come in handy.
And this? What are you doing? Same thing. Wait, what's this? How did I miss this earlier?
So close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again. It's been a slow start, but we got this. Oh no. No!
Damn it.
The remnant aren't all bots and maybe blue skies. Stay careful.
They were saving any data they could, in case it helped the next try.
That's us. The next try is us.
Oh, it's down here, right? I was like, where did I park my shit? But it's over here.
So this technology on Habitat 7 was messing with the planet?
We don't have all the answers yet.
Don't expect any from the Nexus. They got a few reports, then the Ket showed up. No time to study weird tech.
Probably best to focus on the people shooting at you.
That looks like a cat facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
A wraith. Interesting. Doesn't feel in keeping with the theme. Oh, that makes sense. I feel really low on ammo. And I really tried to get ammo. I like walked up to it, but it didn't super work. Oh, good. Am I using two of the same types of ammo or something? Like, what is going on? Nice shooting, Tex. Really got him. Oh my god, look at them all. Well, they're fucking clueless. The upside, I guess. Well, that's unfortunate for that guy. Holy shit. No sniper ammo here? All right.
Why send reinforcements? Do they know we're here?
Oh, are these all explodey? Yeah. Fuck.
They've got the monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply.
Hmm. Wait, did the generator not count? Oh no, it totally does. Okay, so that time I got ammo out of it. Oh, can I only get ammo from it like once? Or maybe these are... I don't know how to feel about this. Oh, I guess I got all the ammo out of that one. I just didn't notice. I'm only using one kind of ammo as well. Yeah, maybe I'll switch out the pistol for something else. Can I scan each one of these? I can. Doesn't seem like it gives me anything though. Yeah, they're just like, yeah, you can scan them, but they're all just barriers. It's probably good. No? Don't be ridiculous. No, that one? Okay. I guess that's why there were 4 dudes all there, because they like dropped reinforcements from a ship and I just didn't notice the ship.
Let's get to it before there's any more cat.
God damn. Oh.
That was pretty cool.
Well, yeah, guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
You didn't tell me who you were either.
Come on, Drax, stop that.
Vetra, what are you doing here?
I'm with the Pathfinder. That Pathfinder.
A friend of Vetra's a friend of mine.
Oh, well, nice to meet you then.
You can call me Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well.
Agreed.
Doing out here.
Checking out these monoliths? The cat seemed pretty interested in this one. Looks like you cleared it out for us, though.
You said I didn't save any for you?
Yeah.
Nexus knows shit about the cat. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now.
He means his balls.
Cat bases.
He's got 4 balls. So quads.
I know what they can do.
Oh, sick.
It's not pretty.
You know, Drac, we could use someone with your skills.
Tempting as that is, Vetra, I'm a little too old to be carrying humans through a fight.
Alright.
Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the cat keel over. No offense.
None taken.
I'm gonna try and fix that.
I'm getting bored and the cat are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
Alright, man. Good luck.
He seems fun.
Only the title of this message can be clearly translated. The rest is a mix of Ket script and notes written in a Milky Way language. It appears the Ket dominated data mined research from an unknown source. Some fragments. Fired at it just for fun. It'd take a few hours of sustained fire to take off even a chunk. Those observers started to... Out of the shuttle. This stuff's heavier than it looks. Without biotics, it'd really be in trouble. Last time I dropped it on... Kicked over my sensor again, getting to cover. Those white bony jackasses aren't... Research findings. Only the title of this message can be translated. The rest is written in Ket script that would require more language study than to properly understand. Intruder alert. Only the title can be translated. Partial translation, This Lesser Idiot by Tomorrow and Krogan. Interesting. I guess they do sit down. What does it say? One bot chassis. Non-cat origin. Unknown ally. Status non-operational. Secure for transit. Preliminary translation of shipping notice. Offered with humility. This artifact was seemingly recovered from nearby monolith and packed and awaiting transport. So it's like some kind of a gift. Interesting.
This component was security tagged for Site 2.
Looks like they had some sort of special project going. Let's find the rest. Anton, Darren T. Can't undo what happened, but we can make sure he's remembered.
That we can, Pathfinder.
A field log, Pathfinder, issued to patrolling cat.
I don't need a translation to know when I'm hearing a monster.
Adding to language database.
Only the title can be read. Lesser species unremarkable disposal. Interesting. Lesser species. I mean, I'm not impressed by their shit either, to be fair. Most of them don't even have fucking shields. Oh, I see. So I know what this opens to, but, you know. Just because, I guess. Wait. Something there for a second. Did you see it? This. Yeah, it doesn't seem like that does anything for me, but I can scan stuff that I've already scanned, you know, copies of, I guess. Yeah, I thought that that was sniper ammo and this is pistol ammo, and it seems that that's the case, but I don't know. Just making sure I reloaded everything. Every time I hear their jetpacks, I think that they're like shooting. That sounds like shooting to me, but I don't think it is. Okay, so the other one went away. So this one's partly up the structure? No, all the way up that structure.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Okay, let's solve this thing.
It's so strange that they use Sudoku for this. But as far as puzzles in video games go, it's unique. Oh, I didn't have to do it this time. Artists, is there's some that definitely need a fist in the face in the Renegade run? People? Probably, yeah.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
I played through the first game, Renegade, Paragon, and I guess Neutral. Oh, I should not have done this.
Radiation levels increasing.
I forgot that my jetpack isn't very good. How do I get my health back? Does it just like come back over time, or? Well, certainly isn't coming back in a hurry. Is there a metagel button? Why did I park so far away?
It's weird to think that if we pull this off, everything we're looking at could change.
I liked those pre-trip vision paintings of future Eos. Green fields, rivers, forests. Wonder what it'll really be like down the line.
Fewer death storms would be nice.
Some places just don't have that much radiation, huh?
Look there. Coming out of the lake.
Tech's underground too? Let's see.
It's opening up.
I see a door. Come on!
Whoa, it's forming a bridge.
Like an invitation. Hope it's safe.
Hello. Oh. What? So all you guys had to do was dig underground? See, I told you a cave was the answer.
No. No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing.
I thought you were the expert on the ruins.
Oh, you're good.
Thanks.
And I make it look so easy.
That's a long way down. Can't tell how far.
We have a jetpack.
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
I'll let you know.
Sick.
Hey!
What did she mean by gravitation?
But where's it taking us?
What do you mean gravity well?
Now this is more like it.
Looks like a bunker.
This is the worst POV.
Whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere
Much better.
might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
Even though everybody looks like default assets. You know, like just weird A-posing.
Not what we're looking for.
4% aluminum and
Watch your fingers.
86% or 96% something.
I have made that mistake before.
It's like, yeah, it's 3 different other things, but I don't know, man.
I think that gravity well works in reverse, too.
So it's an elevator.
Way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls. Got anything?
There's element 0 threaded through all this tech. Imagine the engineering that would take.
It is kind of interesting that we have element 0 and
There, do you see that?
haven't like fully mastered it in any way.
Or bits of it.
Oh shit.
I'm getting something from that data pattern, but the glyphs make no sense.
Damn it.
Data Data corruption detected. What survives is highly technical. From the context, this could be instructions or a warning.
Oh, good. Great Malenko says, I hope you can figure it out because as you supercomputer, I don't fucking know, pal. I don't think she knows that I have as a supercomputer, to be honest.
Lucky me.
She might, but I don't know.
Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, leads out of the room.
Remnant polymer.
Well, if the remnant aren't using it...
Now that's interesting.
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
These data pattern things are incredible. If I'm right, each one can hold hundreds of zettabytes. There are whole species who get by with less.
Yeah, I don't even know how big a zettabyte is. Is that the next order of magnitude after a petabyte? I only know after gigabyte.
The pattern suggests significant data present, but it cannot be accessed.
It's also made with just ceramic. Awesome.
We're so far dead. Another gravity well, and that's new.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
The Great Malenko is not gonna lie. I thought a zettabyte is the antagonist of Hellraiser. I have no idea what. I don't even know what Hellraiser is really.
Not a bad idea. We'll cover twice the ground.
See? I knew you were smart. I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
You've already been talking to me over radio.
You can't be too risky for her with everything turned off, right?
Oh, the pinhead. Gotcha.
This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Thank you.
Keep a note for our sorry friend. And for when we try to explain all this.
I was like, that doesn't seem correct. Like the gravity well thing.
Well, look at this. No way through. No interface points. Sam, note it down for later.
Comm check. It's, well, you know who.
We read you, PB. Stay in touch.
All right, so she went that way, I guess. Can I look? The Great Malenko says, no, sorry, that's a Cenobite. I think I've heard of that actually before. But yeah, I don't know anything about Hellraiser, not really. But I've seen what those guys look like before.
Look at the ceiling. Those scar things must be bracing it.
What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it.
An unknown alloy and other materials. The composition resembles omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit.
I keep thinking
worry after we find the system locked down. So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least. I just crossed one.
Is there stealth in this game? What if I just... Fair enough.
Careful, don't fall in that liquid. It burns through your shield.
Got it. Didn't think there was liquid down there. Not gonna lie. Thought that was floor.
Use the pillars for cover.
What am I gonna do when I run out of ammo? Yeah. Oh, there's just ammo crates here. Never mind. Apparently it's fine. A little anachronistic, but health right. God. My jetpack sucks. Oh, so that's how I get health back. Somehow. There's just like stuff on the ground that you get health from, I guess.
Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy.
Should probably be looking through this more.
All this for an atmosphere processor? What is this place?
Damn.
How come this liquid hasn't dried up?
Hey, Goya.
Unless turning that conduit on started it all flowing again. Wouldn't that be something?
Another aqueduct. This liquid is everywhere.
If it really is like Omnigel, that fluid could be what's keeping this place going.
What are those pyramids? They must be huge.
We've got company. More remnant.
Oh, they spawn dudes. I see. Thought that was a grenade. In a way, it was. What do you mean, don't let them get above us? Oh, like the high ground? Probably. Did he just wait for my stealth to run out? Because that guy's so fucking smart. I saw him throw something, but I don't see the thing that he threw. So I guess it's just fine. There's something. Kolya's made it in time for their streak to be up and continue. Good for you, Kolya. I didn't even realize it was close to ending, to be honest. I've been having a good time overall.
Some things down here work, and some don't.
Perhaps to direct and assist manual reactivation of the vault, or to mislead intruders.
Like, there's definitely problems, This game has way more problems than any other Mass Effect game, I would say. But as far as like a time, like I've been having a good time. I think it's fine so far. I think this game is worth playing in the 7 hours I've been playing. You know what I mean? Like it's fine. Oh, good.
Is that a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
All right, good luck. Gremlinko says, I feel like it's kind of repetitive at times. Sure. But if you love Mass Effect, I think you'd be doing yourself a disservice not playing this game so far.
Good reasons to build it.
Chloe says, I slept most of the evening last night and now it's at 6 a.m. for me. Oh, good. Well, good morning. Because there's definitely lore here to be had. You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't say that this game is non-canon so far. In fact, it seems pretty canon friendly for the most part. But I'm sure that'll change as I get further into this game. It's like, oh, actually, the Protheans are made by the Remnant. And it's like, okay, well, never mind, I guess. It's fine.
That's one way to light a room. The atmosphere processor we found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
Let's not.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
Why do you say clearly unwise? What happened to my dad when that happened? When he did that, he seemed fine at the time. He's dead now, but that's because he fucking tried to breathe alien air or whatever, right? So like, I don't know. Great Malenko says, I gave this guy a 14-point lead in college football, and it's currently 6 minutes left in the second quarter, and it's 24-14.
Might be another gravity well? The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before.
All just assemblers. Wait, what the fuck is that thing?
The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try. That looks like a turret. Be careful. Looks like we got that turret on our side just in time.
Get him. Get him. Blast him. Do it. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah, sure. That didn't do shit. Fuck. My sniper does more than that turret does. What are you doing? That is not how you use cover. I mean, it is how they use cover, I guess, to be fair.
Okay, let's hit the other console and complete that circuit.
I like that the enemies glow when I scope at them and stuff. That's cool. Feels a little strong, but Gremlin says, poor guy can't keep me from running the ball down his throat. Twist it, bop it, pull it, blast it. Sure, all that.
Power restored to the gravity. Well, the conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
Why is there a field here? Oh, I can switch sides. Wow. I guess that's all I really need to do for that. It says following it further into the vault. Can I, like, go down? yeah, it opens. Let's see. Voice system dog pictures to keep the uneasiness away. Well, you're gonna have to enjoy it while you got it.
Around the time the Scourge appeared?
Raymond Lincoln says, wait, it doesn't teach you that you could shoulder swap? It didn't really do very much as far as tutorials go in this game. I had to figure out, like, everything. Maybe I just missed it, though, to be honest.
Right over the console. If you try interfacing, you'll burn your hands off.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak.
All right.
Ryder, up here! What happened? I can't get any doors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there.
Uh-huh.
You can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
Sure.
And received. I'll give him a shot. The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Gremlingo says, I thought you knew and just preferred the right shoulder. That's how I am. I'm right-handed, so I prefer the right shoulder in third person. Sometimes I'm circling. So, like, if I'm circling to the right, like, I'm circling around the left, right? Like, if this is a wall and I want to go around this way, the right shoulder is better, but otherwise the left shoulder is better, right? If I'm circling this way, see, like, obviously circling this way makes sense, but circling that way is, like, terrible. You would rather do this, right? But otherwise, I don't have a preference. I guess this is fine, but it doesn't matter to me either way. I guess I am on the right side of the screen, so this is better. Or actually, I guess this would be better, actually, realistically. Because I'm covering the part of the screen that you don't care about.
Let's see if we powered up a way out of here.
I guess we'll do this for now. I see it's not very permanent in that this goes the other way anyway. So it's a little weird. But whatever, not a big deal. I guess I'm used to the other one, but I don't feel like I have a preference. I think we're gonna finish this set piece.
Nowhere to go but down.
And be done for the day.
Didn't want anyone getting through here easy.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop. Wait, plants? All the way down here?
That's strange.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The planet's a wasteland, but maybe they're just hardy.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
If this doesn't test fly the jump jets, nothing will.
What do you mean test fly? Oh, I was taking cover. I just didn't think I was. Oh, hey. Wait, am I? Like, sort of? That explains why I was so disoriented by the cover. I'm gonna be honest. Where I said I don't have a preference, I feel like I can see better. Wait, is there a different? Oh, is it because the phone's covering? Yeah, because the phone's covering this part of the screen. I can see more of the screen when I'm on this side. That's why. I was like, why do I feel like I can't see as well? And it's because there's stuff obstructing my vision outside of the game. That's silly. So yeah, I guess I do prefer this way, all things said. Not normally the case. Well, it is now because I usually am streaming when I play games nowadays, but not classically the case. God, every time they do their jetpack thing, it sounds like bullets.
Looks like a side room. Still, could be anything in here.
Could we not?
It'll be fine.
Hate this. Hate it.
That's fine. We're chilling. If they're chilling, why aren't you chilling?
See? Absolutely fine.
Damn it!
It's okay. It's fine.
Stop saying fine. Let's just get out of here.
Hmm.
It made a new path. I think that's the right way. We could reach it. Observers coming up at us!
What are you guys shooting at? Jesus. Fuck. You know, really don't think that the leaving mission area thing every time I fall off the map is necessary.
Almost lost my footing.
Yeah, me too. Where the fuck am I trying to go? Oh, that way. Does this help?
Now where does that go?
I don't think that helps, but it might be like a side path.
We're 2 gravity wells down already, and this place goes even deeper.
Because I opened that,
What's at the bottom?
but this I just did, right?
Ryder, I think I got it. This relic is some kind of data storage device.
What's on it?
Give me a chance. I'll need my notes back on the server.
More remnant back here.
That flick was nasty and not in a good way. So I should be able to one-shot them if I use my stealth, I guess. Enemy from Andromeda. A remnant assembler? Oh no, I thought it was a person just from the positioning. It looked like a person like leaning up against the wall, but it was just an assembler. My bad. Person looking downward, shoulder up.
Everything's massive.
patterns. It's practically a library.
Severe data corruption detected.
Is there anything left?
A possible reference to Eos, and a term that could translate to craft, discovery, or edifice. Data corruption, approximating a translation of surviving terms.
Protocol, disengage, vergers. Vergers?
So many answers right there, and no way to reach them.
What the fuck is Vergerous? You can't just say Vergerous without telling me what the fuck that means. Vergerous. Rich in verdure. Freshly green verdant. Got it. I guess I knew what verdure meant, sort of. I know what verdant means, at least.
Recovered, a phrase that seems analogous to atmospheric conditions.
Atmosphere again.
We're on the right track. Okay, let's solve this thing.
Oh, so I needed to come over here?
Severe data corruption, unable to recover information. Data corruption, unable to translate.
Okay. So there can only be one here. That one. And there can only be one here. Oh, wait, it was that one. So there can only be one here. I'm learning how to play Sudoku in real time, everyone. Okay, so now it could be two here, right? Try that one, and that would make this one. Oh no, I guess it would have to be the other way then. This, and then that. Wait, this thing? Yes.
Score. We're in.
Wow. I got extremely rewarded for doing that. Oh, so maybe I didn't need to come here, and that's what the reward was for doing all the scans, was I get a bunch of stuff. Like remnant cores. Ooh. Yeah, don't go down there. Nothing down there for mortal kind.
Dad would have really loved this place.
Nothing hooked him like the unknown.
Someday, Sarah could be exploring down here.
Uh-oh. Oh, we did it. Whew. Close. Did we go over there?
We've got a path to... Whoa!
Should have waited for a headshot, I guess. Or an eye shot, perhaps? Oh, yeah, I'm fighting like Destiny serve bots or whatever, right? Servo bots? Whatever those guys are called? Oh, fuck. That looks like ammo. I think I can go over there if I really want. Well, I could have gone over there. I had a chance. You had your chance and you failed. You gotta stop living in the past.
Even for jump jets.
Surely there's stuff up here, right? Why would you lead me up here if there was nothing? Just because? Okay. Thank you for the bridge.
Come to Andromeda, walk on air. All that time on Eos. This was right under our feet.
Yeah, I guess this is under a lot of EOS.
Platform's resonating with something. We must be close. No question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console.
What? This is sniper ammo, isn't it? Oh god, is this pistol ammo? Oh fuck.
Like a giant machine with us in the gears.
Oh, I have pistol ammo, it looks like.
Sealed off. I don't think we can burn through that.
Alright, well, press the button. Fuck it.
Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown. Though it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you?
The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really, really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good.
Ryder?
We probably shouldn't stay. Alright, well, time to leave.
I saw it! What is that thing?
Don't risk it, just go!
I'm looking for loot.
Watch out! Vents!
Keep running!
Probably not too much loot in the escape sequence, no. And yet, I am looking for loot.
Too far to jump. Got another bridge?
Faster! Don't let it catch us!
Oh, that was perfect, actually. Oh. You're not gonna give me that little bit? Uh-oh. That doesn't seem good.
I know, Sam! Another gravity well!
We don't know where it goes!
It goes away
How
from
is that
here.
the problem?
Still coming!
Sweeping the whole vault! Killed anything in its way!
Yeah, like us!
He's like, we don't know where it goes. What the fuck do you mean? Like, where is it gonna take us that's worse than here? The sun? Or a different sun, I guess?
The barrier's gone. You want that thing? Grab it quick. That's the door to the entrance. Almost there.
That thing? Yeah, I do. Uh-oh. I forgot about the barrier. Our?
Get to the gravity well.
Shit, it's sealed. Try to get something under it.
Console is attempting service reconnection. Fourth restart is now complete.
That was... Talk about a rush.
What was that? Field.
I know a trap when I see one.
An immune response? Maybe one last scrub before startup? This place is full of surprises.
We have to be more careful. That field almost disintegrated us.
But it didn't. You want to focus on that or the cool vault you just activated?
Atmosphere processor is online. Recovering last console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Something happened. Because we restarted the system?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults in other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
Unless the builders show up to explain themselves, all we've got is guesswork. So far, we've seen bots, living plants, atmosphere processors.
I once did supply runs for a council team that was seeding some ice planet's atmosphere, trying to melt the ice caps.
To help with support life.
That first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there.
But something happened.
Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air.
Terraforming an entire cluster. Something happened, and now not only are they gone, but also the worlds are worse than before.
Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. Eos could support an outpost.
Even without the storms, it'll be a struggle for a while. But we can tough it out. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
It changes whole planets. Let's go slow.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there?
We? You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
Okay, sure.
Welcome aboard. We'll get you a fancy job title to go over your bunk.
I only need a footlocker. Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear. That'll do. I'll catch up with you.
Well, this will be interesting.
She's fine. I like her the least so far, I think. Out of the companions. Assuming she's a companion.
You have Already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
I think I just leveled up like 2 times basically.
Let's go make it happen.
All right, well, we've got a lot that we can still do on this planet, so we'll probably do that next time. We'll like explore the rest of this planet, like whatever we can do on planet, and then we'll go to another planet, I guess. Yeah, see, we've got like these things to go do. Or maybe we'll establish the outpost first. That sort of makes sense. All right, but yeah, for now we save. Should we spend our points? Maybe we spend our points as well. Spare ammo. This is probably the one. 15% isn't that much though. Minus 25% weight could give us a lot of ability. Because the sniper is going to be most of our weight, right? This is like killing power. Ultimately though. And this doesn't really help with our killing power, really. So I guess this would be better. Can I use these 3 points in tech? No, I need 1 more point. I think we go here as well. Hey, what's up, Pikachu? We're ending stream very soon, so you're just in time for the end of stream. Literally, we're about to raid out, in fact. Pikachu says, I just woke up and have no concept of time. That's crazy. But then again, we already knew you were a degenerate, so it is what it is. Let's see. Who should we raid? We could raid someone new. I don't know what they're playing though. Let's see. Vibe's pretty different. Maybe next time. 15 stream streak? Jesus, that might be the biggest stream in the channel right now, actually. Holy shit. That's a lot, dude. What the fuck? That's like, that's, I stream nearly every day. You went out of your way for that shit. God damn. That's crazy. That is not easy to do, especially with your sleep schedule. I guess I do stream a long time at least. I always come here and then pass the fuck out. Well, I mean, that's enough. That's enough to count. God damn. I'm impressed. Genuinely. I'm trying to decide who to raid. The easiest answer is just to raid someone new. We met them recently as well, so maybe now's a good time. They've been live for longer than I have, though, somehow. So there's no way that's the right answer. They've got to be ending soon. Raid stranger, make friends. Well, I spoke to them. I only followed them because they seemed cool and like we had a conversation. So, and I say spoke to, I guess I don't really mean speak. We should be like here, right? Sure. I keep leaning over because I'm like looking around stuff. My microphone's in my line of sight of the people that are live on this browser. And my phone's in line of sight over there. So it's like not the best, but it's fine. I don't think we're gonna rate them. They've got too many people. They're doing like a karaoke thing. Relax, Pikachu. I mean, relax. We could rate someone that I don't know all that well. That's something. This is a newer game that I don't know much about, but I've seen like advertising for it and it seemed interesting, but I don't know if that's because it just, I mean, every game should seem good in the commercials, right? But this is a Space Cadet Washi. We played with them once, Marvel Rivals. They're a friend of a friend more than anything. But right now they're playing Dispatch, which is the game that's like a ragtag group of people that have like very different backgrounds and you're trying to like manage them. Is like the gameplay loop of like they're all like superheroes or something like that. I don't know it super well, but maybe we'll find out together. Hopefully he's not ending literally right now. He literally stopped speaking as soon as I unmuted his stream. So I'm just going to assume that it's fine. It's on a pause screen, so I don't know what that means, but we'll just get in there. They're at team building episode 5, so we'll find out together, I suppose. Picture Me says, I remember when I was a tiny lad, I thought that Congress should make it illegal to not use actual gameplay footage for your gameplay trailer. They could definitely do something like that, but sometimes trailers are like more about conveying the idea of a game than what actually happens moment to moment, because it's sometimes moment to moment is actually deceptive, if that makes sense. Sometimes a trailer can do it better, like a vertical slice type dealy. But anyway, that's it for your boy. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.